Salam Chabibis, welcome in, hello. Hi Welle, hi Harry, hi Korenchkin. Nice to see you all. I'm very excited about the game today, but also I'm very tired today. Perfect combination. Wie war euer Tag? How's your day been? Hi. Hi auch Welle. Beyond the Pond. Auf der anderen Seite. 60er Stream-Serie. Wee! Nice. It's really cool that the chat tool now shows the stream streaks. What a week. It is a week. Every week. Every week is a week. What a week. Yeah. It's been also a week. I think I had the busiest week. Probably, and it's not over yet, but I probably will have the busiest week for the whole year this week. But it's all for potential future good stuff. So important things and things that need to be done. But I'm really, really excited about tr-49. I decided, even if I'm tired, I'm just gonna take it super slow. I prepared a digital notebook in a sense. The chai is brewing, so I'm gonna grab a glass in a second and then we're gonna start. But yeah. Yesterday was State of Play, and I watched it with my brother. There was one bigger announcement that really left me in awe, and I really, really liked that one. I don't know if any of you watched it, but it was pretty cool. I mean, most of the games were pretty uninteresting, but the last one was pretty rad. Welle, I haven't told you as well. I haven't told you either. Neither. The new God of War game, they announced it yesterday. And it's going to have Kratos' wife as the main character. She's called Laufey. And it looks pretty cool. It looks really, really cool. Very nice. Very fantastic and fantastical. Over the top. Game design, art design, everything. Still trying to grasp if the chai brewing is already done. Also, I mentioned that last time already, I have to pay attention to my arm. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my left arm. And if I feel like I can't play anymore, we're going to switch to silksong with a controller, which should be easier. Especially in these days. Yeah. Also, I don't understand how it was like a very nice, chill and cool day today. And then during the last 2 hours, 2.5 maybe, the sun came out in its full glory and kind of raised the temperature in my room by like 3 degrees. Like, can you not just stay away for a day? It's warm in here already. And I was prepared to like maybe put on a sweater or something for the stream. And now I'm here in like a t-shirt. West Side Funsies, yeah. That sounds like a musical. Okay. No, I don't want to do downloads now, Steam. Don't you dare. I think tea's ready. So let me grab one and then we'll just jump into the game. All right. Also, I sound weird. Give me a sec. Put it like this. Ophelia, hi. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Am I ready? No. Will I start anyway? Yes. I hope you are also in a similar vein. Let's just get it started. Also, by the way, I wrote to the developers of House of Hikmah to inform them about the bug that we encountered. Let me see if they get back to me and maybe fix it. Okay.
She knows not what the curse may be. And so she weaveth steadily. And little other care hath she.
Abby. Abby?
Yes, that's me.
Are you there? Can you hear me?
Hi, Fears.
Jesus, this thing doesn't work at all. Abby? Are you there?
Okay, let me do a sound level check. Vele said it's loud. I think when you said that, I already adjusted it afterwards. So please tell me if it's still too loud. I will go down by a notch. I hate that name. Since that horrible person tainted it for me. Still too loud? Okay, let's go back to 16 then. Alright. And hi Fierce again. Welcome in. Thanks for the bonjour. I hope you had a okay Wednesday so far. Right, chat. Also, I installed Obsidian to do some note taking. I never used it for like game note taking, but I thought maybe I'd give it a try. I saw Michelle use this quite a lot. And I'm not very good at organizing things, but I'll give it a try. Since also the Miro boards are kind of exhausted because I only can have 3 of them because I don't pay for it. And there is 3 already completely filled with game stuff. And I don't want to lose that. Hi Obi, welcome in. Ich weiß immer noch nicht, wie man rated. Ja, ich war im Lurk vorhin, aber ich konnte nicht viel zugucken. Ich musste schlafen und essen und so zwischendurch. Ich hoffe, du hattest einen guten Stream, Robin. Welcome, welcome. Eigentlich ist simpel. Du gibst in den Chat ein /raid. Das /Commands halt. Einfach /raid. Leerzeichen Username. Ohne Ad. Alright. Let's go. So we are Abby, I think.
Come on, Abby, make contact. Come on.
I can hear you.
Oh, excellent, it works. My name's Liam. First up, Abby, can you tell me where you are?
This is, some kind of cellar. It's dark, I can't really see.
Dark. Alright, I'll put through some more power, see if that helps. There, how's that?
Yeah, better.
Tell me what you can see. Abby, talk to me. What's going on?
Sorry, yeah. There's a machine. It looks old. It's made of... What even is this stuff? It's like dinosaur plastic.
Formaldehyde resin. Is it working?
Yeah, Legume Abbey. So I think the thing that I didn't click just now was
Abby.
a thought. So I have to be prepared.
Abby.
Okay. I'm shifting gears, it seems.
Abby, talk to me. Abby.
Oh, I can use the keyboard for this, which is actually cool.
Okay. There's a dial, and it makes the code on the front change.
Oh, that's right. There are codes for everything. That's how it works.
So, what do I do?
There must be a code to wake it up.
The accents are beautiful, but also I'm a bit
What's going on?
like, will he be talking to me constantly, or is there a pause in between? Because it's kind of hard to
Abby.
it's kind of hard to focus actually. So this one goes for the letters. This one goes same. These one, okay, so we just type tr-49, I guess.
Abby, talk to me.
Because why not? Wait,
Power's spiking up here. Did something happen?
I wasn't done yet.
Abby? Abby?
Yeah.
I'm alright. The screen lit up, but it's not good. I can't read it, it's gibberish.
Oh, that's bad. That's really bad.
There's pauses once you get through the intro. Perfect. Yeah, that's good to hear.
Aren't there any instructions?
This place is made out of vacuum tubes and relays, so no instructions.
Okay. All right, so I wasn't getting like... I wanted to actually put in 49. Just for the sake of it. Immer noch zu laut? Okay. Yeah. So putting in tr-49 triggered this. I'm here to get this machine working. Is that a thought? I think so. Vele, let me know if it's still too loud, please.
Hey, don't rush. Don't want you to break anything.
Okay, I wasn't gonna rush anything. You're the one rushing me right now. I won the game, yay! Hi Joe, welcome in. Alright, so tr-49, something. 39 UCRCC, textual revocator, I don't know. All information is on the board, I guess. LA 57, we can input that. ED 17, we can input that. Probably names. Also, I'm using my right hand, I shouldn't. What is up with this one here? Oh, this is just for scrolling. I guess I can just use the scroll wheel as well. Perfect. What is that thing? Wait, what did I do? Oh wait, I went to X. Let me go back to T.
Okay, that did something.
Okay, but listen. Make sure you're keeping track of what you find. You could get lost in this thing.
Yeah. The notebook records what's been discovered. There's a notebook? Oh. With shift.
Got my notebook ready?
A notebook? Good.
Status, I'm here to get this machine working. Yeah, so that was the thing that we saw earlier. tr-49 is the boot index, I guess. Can I click it? It takes me to the page, I think. So I accidentally went to XR49. Which, yeah, takes me to the place. Title, A Misadventure of Candlelight. Author Kinyi Rahmat. Hardbound book. 85 pennies, I think. Condition very poor. Some gibberish text. No dependent, 1953. User Beatrice. Load previous, something. Okay, I don't want to like deviate too much from the intro. Let's go back to tr-49 and check out the first two codes. Can I just click that actually? I can. I need to discover what this machine is. Okay. I was wondering earlier, the signs, like the symbols up top, the first one actually reminded me of pi, but it wasn't completely pi. It's similar now as well with this one, which... Is it she? I think it should be she. But it's slightly different. Maybe it's just bent because it's on the edge of the screen. Maybe the screen has this kind of curve. Oh, it's a psi. Yeah, true. It's a psi. He is more like a X shape, I think. Right. So title Ekfe. Note appended. 1999 user Alice. I'm sorry, father, I left. 14 long years passed. Then I picked up this book, Break Code. And you were inside. There's even a facsimile of one of your log entries. Dated 49. I don't know how they knocked their heads on it. Okay. So I came back to feed it into the machine. Okay. And this time I found the message you left for me right away. I got married, Father, and you weren't there to give me away. Okay, interesting. Wait, what? She's that? What am I thinking about? Maybe Xi? I'm totally confused now. Soundlevel ist besser, die Musik ist lauter als die Stimmen. Ich glaube, das ist gewollt. Also so atmomäßig, glaube ich. It's all Greek to me. Yeah. Oh, Xi is that one. Okay. I guess we will find out if it's even important in the game. Hi, Mimi. Thanks for the hydrate. I'll just take a sip unintentionally. Also, the she is an X then. Okay, maybe that one I got right then. So I still like, you know that feeling at the start of a complicated game? You're a bit overwhelmed because you don't want to miss anything and you also don't want to like misunderstand things. I'm in that phase right now, so I have to really, really focus. So I want to figure out the interface first because it's very unique. I can't click anything that is not like particularly outlined. All right, it says enter code to expand. It says something about breakcode, which is highlighted, and then the 49 is actually outlined. There's also an outline down here for PR37. There are some links. There is load previous. Let me check out the shift, the notebook again. What does the red dot mean? Let me go back again. I'm gonna take it really, really slow. Probably means something is still not visited. Ah, right. Okay, so she put into the notes load why is prev capitalized? That's already like giving me sus feelings. Load previous is PR37, which means if I go here again, was I here? Yeah, PR37 is load previous. Okay. Interesting. Okay, I'll just try to vibe with it a little bit, just to go through a few things. Randomly press all the buttons, that surely makes the feeling go away. Yeah, for sure it wouldn't be. Wouldn't be like that. Okay, so in her web she's still something. Still delights to weave the mirror's magic sights. Okay. Source entered, number 50. Let's go to the archive, ED70. 17? Okay. Source control. Exercise caution. Reintegration is power intensive and can reduce network capacity. Releases are known to have unintended consequences. Make data source. Wipe data source. Something. This one also says load previous. Oh, so These are like jump codes, kind of, right? So going to the previous page is always done through entering PR37. And that's basically like a browser back, right? You go back to what you were on before, I think. And apparently this page, tr-49, links to... Oh, this is like a... Basically like a wiki kind of structure. This page links to 3 different pages, I guess. One of them is already discovered. The other two are not. So, all right. Should I just like give the guy another piece of like dialogue, maybe? Oh, she's already updating the things. So PR37 returned to the previous screen? Question mark. And the "I'm sorry, Father, I left" was the note that we saw, right? That was... No, that was a different one? No, this is that one, yeah. So judging from what I just learned, this one has links to 5 different pages. Yep. And a back button. There's also an additional log from 1999, user Alice, and we need to enter a certain code to expand this section. Then we have the 49 here. Did I click that already? What happens when I click that? That's interesting. So ES49. It just changed the number part of the current code, which it seems like it doesn't take you away. Why is that? Okay, chat, sorry, I'm so like in the zone, I might miss things. Man muss rausfinden, wie die Maschine funktioniert, ja. Als komplett, du wirst reingeworfen und musst selber gucken, richtig. Trying to be productive while watching you sip on that scrumptious chai. Nice. I wish you a nice, productive dusk time, I guess. The music really adds a lot of atmosphere. It does, yeah. It has a little bit of a... Quite the bit of a melancholic touch to it. Too tired to keep my Greek letters apart? Absolutely fine. Same here. I only knew one. and I mixed the other one up. Randomly press, yeah, I read that already. Tired. Vibe coding. Wired. Vibe decoding. Yeah, true. PR37 is Prev. Oh, there's some sort of lead speak going on, maybe, yeah. I see. I'm seeing things. Can I mention things if I notice them and you haven't? I have to think about... Actually, I have to think about how I want to approach it with this game, because it might be... Wow, that's loud. It might be giving away things too quickly, maybe? Yeah, let me think. The atmosphere is so great, yeah. Yeah, particularly that, Joe. Like, mentioning things that were just on the screen and I just didn't notice. You can always, like, hint me at that. That's absolutely fine, I think. Shouldn't be a problem about that. Dropping ideas, I would probably say try to keep them at the ready if I get stuck, maybe. So I want to figure out things on my own first, but I might get stuck a lot, so I will ask for that. Anyway, just mentioning things that I didn't notice, you can tell me. Yeah. If you need an arbiter for potential spoilers, you could. Yeah, that's also very nice of you, Korenchkin, to offer. So Korenchkin already played this, so if you want to know if something might be a bit spoilery or something, you can always whisper Korenchkin as well. I have an observation, but I don't know if it leads anywhere. Yeah, I think that is actually something I want to figure out myself, because at the moment, as I said, I'm still in the completely new and cold water phase, which is already overwhelming. And maybe later on we can like have it so you can chime in with observations too, but at the moment I just want to try to get to know the interface first. It's a little bit difficult at the beginning for me in a game. Generally, I think it's I'm a bit more sensitive to those things in the beginning of a game, but later on it should be all right. There's a couple of differences on this page from what it was before. The book condition at the top. Yeah, I saw that. The book condition changed. So I don't know what that means, if that's just a glitch where the words just change. But yeah, I didn't like put too much thought into it. It said something else here before, I think used, and now it says torn. I'm not sure. But also, I'm not sure if that was the same page, so it might be different.
Okay, let's see.
So. So I accidentally put in tr-49 at the very beginning. This is where this led to. Oh, maybe this one was poor? Okay. There's a book icon. User, Beatrice, marvelous. Okay.
Alright then.
So now it's filled here. And basically she fills it with either the... If it's quoted, it seems like it's from the text itself. And otherwise she's just describing something that is an action. Shit, I have to use my other arm again. It was on this page? Okay. So I also take it like whenever this intercom thing lights up, I'm supposed to click it.
So, what do you need me to do?
It's the sources that matter. If we can make sense of the sources inside the machine, then we can get it working. Get control of it. So record any titles you find.
I'm recording the titles of sources. Yeah.
Alright then.
Status. That kind of gets updated with everything the guy says. We have one source found. What does that mean? Which one is the source? Not quite sure. Is it still blinking? No? Okay. So, let's start from the very beginning again, tier 49, and see where we go from there. All indices take the form of... Yeah. So these are called indices. And from this one, we had another link down there, right? Oh, now it's new interface stuff again. Okay, so the breakcode thing was highlighted only before, but since the yeah, we're still in the tutorial, aren't we? Since the character just told us collect the titles, we're like, okay, now we can actually collect the thing. Right, let me do that.
This is the title that goes with this code. break code.
Ha, wait. I am still, yeah. I get very heavy vibes from the type help game. Same kind of figuring out the next codes. Oh. Interesting. I still haven't looked at that because I want to wait for the remake. So...
Break code.
Yeah, break code. So the title of that book that the woman talked about to her father in that letter thing, or whatever it was break code. And this code leads to it. So we can now go to it as well by pressing tab.
I got one. I got a name.
Good, good.
And, okay, this is weird, but the text, it's clearing up.
He had believed that the machine could benefit humankind, but the longer it ran, the clearer it became that humankind stood forever in a line, with those at the front taking the largest share. So, to put all the value in a single place was to starve those who could never reach the front.
All right. Interesting, interesting.
The machine contains a mixture of books, journals, letters, fed in over the course of 50 years.
Cool. So now this is a part of that book that we just found. It says... Okay, I have to do something about the music actually, because it's for my taste. This is funny. For my taste, the cymbals, when they go off, they're so loud, they just irritate me.
If you can identify which codes relate to which titles, then we can start to build up a picture of what's here.
I'm matching the codes to the titles. Yeah,
Okay.
we already know that.
let's see.
We had the first one, A Misadventure of Candlelight, which was the... Wait, that was kind of a... That was the random one that I put in. Now we have this one. What if I press just now?
So, there are books inside this thing.
This machine was built to understand things that no one else can understand. To find meaning where meaning is obscure. In German war codes originally, then other things. And the way it does it is by eating books.
Okay, ich mach die Musik leiser.
Right. What's next?
All right, so CC had believed the machine could benefit humankind, so that's a person. I guess that's Rake's brother, so we already know who that is. It's a World War II era LLM, ja. Es gibt eine Reduce Hints Option, ja. Habe ich die aktiv? Nein. It's default. Alright, behind my cam actually you can't see. There's a pop-up that just came up which says 1 found, 1 title, 1 named. Alright. So this book is from 1999, maybe? No, the note is from 1999. Which is the note that we just read earlier. We have break code. the 49 that we already clicked. There's an additional log here, and so on and so on. So if I click CC, it takes us to CC something?
There are more codes here, but they don't fit the pattern.
See if you can piece something together.
Sure. I mean, should I put CC49 in there? It's just, I guess.
And so, the work begins in earnest.
And so the work begins in earnest. Multiple new notebooks, something, something. All right, so we have the machine codes. Oh, now she's actually like diversifying the nodes, huh? Yeah, so she understood that these are actually machine codes, so she kept them on this page. And the titles of sources went over here. So the node system is actually evolving in the game, which is pretty organic, but also confusing when you are like trying to get into the game. Pemberton, the universe is but the surface of a pool. Associated codes. Nothing found. Then we have CC, unknown. Okay, so we have to find out who CC is. Destroyed the only copy of a work by QL. Associated code, CC49, the work begins in earnest, which we just read. Destroyed the only copy of a work by QL. Where did you take that info from? Is that something I haven't read yet? Yes.
There's a face in the glass.
Just another kind of recording.
Oh.
Don't get distracted.
Okay. It's good that you mentioned that because I wouldn't have realized because I'm so focused on the... maybe I would have. User Cyril. Interesting. Is it Cyril or maybe Cecile? Cecil? Could be Cecil. Yeah, it is Cecil. B advises caution. A scientific approach.
Do you know where you are?
I disagree.
No.
You're in the crypt of Manchester Cathedral. It's been bricked up for years and now it's in ruins. But the machine that was built down there is still going.
Uh-huh.
How did it get down here?
You've been down there for a while, Abby.
Do we have amnesia or something?
Right. I'd rather be anywhere. Anywhere but here.
I know. Me too.
What is going on? What is the setting? I don't grasp it yet. Alright, so I said there was a mention of a QL and apparently it's in a book. Yeah. So, he advises caution, a scientific approach. I disagree. Pemberton, 1900, bids us to understand the universe as the surface of a pool. We must stand on the shoulders of giants if we are to see above the surface. The first rung then, the first brick. Oh, rung is like on a ladder, right? The rungs. The first brick, the cornerstone. QL, published in 1918, just after the war ends. Still unresolved. Mine may be the only copy left. No matter, I will tear it apart page by page and feed it in. Rungs are steps, thank you. Yes. Alright. Cool. Again, user Alice. So I guess Cecil and CC kind of matches, right? That is a thing. So now we have QL.
It might help if I knew what I was looking for.
A book. We're here to find a book.
Just one? Why do you keep changing the quest? What is going on? Okay, I'm here to find a book now. I get it.
Oh, this is stupid. I don't know what I'm doing.
You'll get there, don't worry. You're the right person for this, Abby.
If you say so. What is this actually? The alt. Oh, I see. I see. So I can actually have the thing in the background and then go through my notes like this. Is it scrollable? How does it work? Do I click the thing? Yeah, I click the thing. My ADHD putting tasks on a list and forgetting the original task while I do it. Yeah. I also feel like this is kind of like overwhelming my brain a little bit. There's so many things going on, and then at the same time, while I'm trying to think and piece things together, he starts talking, and I'm like, "Stop talking, please, for a second. I want to get to know the game." But I think that's supposed to be like this. So, okay, I put the QL in. So the question would be, how do we continue from here? Maybe 1900 or 19 or something. Wait, why is it QL now? Oh, wait. That's why. 1918, maybe? Link deduced. There's something in the background with the 1924. Multiple new notebook pages gained. Okay, cool.
There isn't a code here.
The codes aren't random. They're based on the source that was fed in. Hopefully you can figure out where to look next.
Yes, I'm having a thought. Don't scare it. It's very timid. It's very shy. It runs away quickly. Yeah. I will need to get into it. It will take me a while because the wording is a little bit... I still have to learn the vocabulary of the game. So. Apparently I found the right thing, I guess, but I'm not quite sure. But it's also... Yeah, it is, I guess, a book or something, because he said there's books, letters, and notes and everything that has a title. And there's a note appended to it by Cecil again. An original copy from 1918 from an auction held by Quentin Lemfrechon. It's probably glitchy right now. Le Marchand? Yeah. Quentin Le Marchand's widow after his death 6 years later. The cover is marked draft. The inside is a mess of scrawl and illusion. No matter, the machine will infer whatever is missing. We will know Le Marchand's mind. There was... Oh, okay, that was a glitch again. There was a final version, it was destroyed. Okay, let's collect something. Issue number 1. What does it say here? The Journal, A Journal, wrote about it in the issue 1 2 years after Le Marchand died. I will feed it in. Every scrap helps. Sometime later you find the corner where all the thoughts fled to and get overwhelmed again. Oh my god. Yes. Alright, so let's collect the issue number 1.
There's a title right here. Academicalist's Journal, issue 1.
Okay. And that was found in QL18. No? I was just on QL18, I think. No, I wasn't. That is Quentin or Quentin Le Marchand. That is new actually as a name.
Academicalist's Journal issue 1.
Glitches make everything harder to read, but I think that is supposed to be that way. You're not supposed to read everything, I think. I'm just trying really hard to, and which maybe I shouldn't. So I don't want to go yet. Let's memorize QL18 because I want to check something. We were on QL18. Okay, wild.
How did that happen?
Associations. That's how this machine works.
I don't even know what she just said. Like, what happened? Okay. There's something interesting because in the background we have two numbers for years. We have 1856 and 1924, I think. So let's go. So if I do tap now, what happens? We're on the page already, right? Yeah. I was wondering. Oh, and down here it says Quentin Le Marchand. So that is when he was born and died, I guess. Maybe that's important. Yeah, you can see it better like this. Okay, so let's go back.
And so, the work begins in earnest.
So I just said year numbers. Alright. So we came to a book from Quentin Le Marchand that he published in 1918. So I fed the machine the QL for the name and the 18. So we landed there. But there we saw when he was born and when he died. So what if we use those year numbers? Let me go back there actually. Can I go like this? Not previous? Will it go back to... Oh, it will go back like this anyway. QL 18. So because I forgot the numbers already. Current assigned title. What does that mean? Why do you show me this? Drag to reassign. No, not yet. So 56 or 24 we could enter. So what if I do 24? Current assigned title, non-assigned, multiple new notebooks page. Okay, that's too much going on at the same time for my taste, but it's okay. Yeah, so these are the multiple new notebook pages. Before I look into them, let's read what the screen says, one by one. So QL24. Unknown title. 1983, user Alice. Dad, you would have loved this one. It's as bonkers as a catfish. Another quote. Game, please let me read before you show me any more pop-ups. Another quote. I read a book I should not have read. Now my ideas are not my own. They grip me. Published by Le Marchand's widow after he died, aged 68. She claims his notes will allow him, upon his return, to continue his discoveries uninterrupted. What do you mean? What do you mean his return? I bet the fevered ideas here inspired Professor Kendrick, PK, both in his fiction and his academic stuff. See issue 16 of the Academicalist's Journal, which covers Kendrick's marvelous 1932 rant about dark matter. I remember when you got AJ26, Dad. You tore it apart like a child unwrapping a Christmas present. Okay. Also, apparently we can talk now. Let me talk first.
So, we're mapping out its mind, is that it?
Making sense of it, one title at a time.
Okay. Right. So, let's take a look at the notes now. Oh, interesting. We have another thing to assign, but we don't have a slot at the moment. The oh my god. Academicalist's Journal. Founded in 1926, issues thought to be present, 1. Associated codes, none. But I do have a code on here. Can I move that over there? No. Pemberton, yeah, we had that. Kendrick, we just read. Oh, Alice is the daughter of the machine's creator. Abandoned the archive in 1985. Interesting, interesting. Cecil, the work begins in earnest. Quentin Le Marchand died 1924. Academicalist Journal number 1. NQL something. Perhaps collect the title as well. I want to go bit by bit. The game throws everything in my face and I wanted to do first the dialogue, then the notes, and then collect anything that is on here. I know maybe it's a bit weird in order, but I try to keep my mind kind of sorted. So a new title is issue number 16, which will probably now... Yeah, okay.
Academicalist's Journal, issue 16.
What I want to understand is, because there's not much options, and I will just assign this thing, but I want to understand how the logic is. We are on this page, or on this code, and I actually might have to change my headphones in a second. So apparently there's more than one issue. What did you just clip? How I try to pronounce the thing? Thanks for that. Okay, so maybe okay. Right. Also PK. But oh, so this is collecting, this is entering. I see. If it's like a short thing, of course. So here it says, and this is what I'm confused about. Professor Kendrick was inspired by this stuff. See issue number 16 of the journal, which covers Kendrick's marvelous 1932 rant. So the issue happened after 1932. So I'm not sure if I'll just assign it.
Academicalist's Journal,
Okay.
issue 16.
All right. Why did it change? Okay, why did it just change? I was on the same page already, no? That confused me. Did it update or something? Maybe.
I'm guessing Cecil built this thing then?
Cecil Calderley and his wife Beatrice.
New author, Beatrice, okay.
So Alice, that's Calderley's daughter.
Right.
Cecil Calderley, Alice the daughter, Beatrice the wife. Okay. Cool. Right. So we have AJ26, which is interesting. I'll just try that for now. I mean, we could also do PK32. Yeah, let's do PK32 and come back to AJ before. Abby, Cecil, Alice, Beatrice. ACAB. Oh my god, that's so... You're playing puzzle games in the chat right now. Parallel to me. AJ26. Yeah. Okay, let's continue with Kendrick. So it's PK, and then we do a 32, because apparently they had a rant about dark matter. 32. Interesting. I couldn't hear anything. There's another face in the background. A little bit more on the creepy side, maybe. 1965. Again by Cecil, the creator. Kendrick's first publication on dark matter and its perception is heavy, intense, reminiscent of Silverton's 1929 work, but more ambitious. Interesting. Then Kendrick Goes Mad, followed up with a novel. PK36. Apparently that's the novel. I got it years ago. Didn't realize it was failing. Failing? Something. Fiction. Didn't realize it was fiction. Issue 16 of the Academicalist journal said it was eye-opening. Okay. Idiots. Or perceptive? After that issue, they shut down for the remainder of the occupation. Okay, occupation, huh? I think I need to play this game myself. I'm happy I got you baited into it, Joe. Thanks for stopping by, and have a good lurk and have fun when you play it too. Nice. Okay. It is, I must say though, it is a lot. A lot of info, a lot of interface stuff, a lot of talking at the same time. But yeah, I did not expect it to be as loaded, but I'll just take it slow. So we have PK32. Now we have another PK. So that was the rant about dark matter. And now we have... Oh, we can also talk.
I've seen a few entries with this same symbol at the top.
Yeah.
Oh yeah? What kind of symbol?
See.
I don't know, it's Greek or something.
Like a three-pronged fork? That's the core archive. Those entries form the spine of the machine.
Okay. Like C, but if you turn around the letters, you can make spine out of it.
I can read it now. Some of it, anyway.
sign, exactly. That's our mnemonic device for today. No, what's it called? Mnemonic, right? Something like that. Thanks, Joe. Have a good one. Yeah, so it's mnemonic, but it's just mnemonic. Okay. Let's go for PK36. And then we go back to AJ. So we don't know what the title of this one is. Cecil wrote the note. A novel. Kendrick's first. The title is a reference to JA 13, not to dark matter or anything else. Oh, so the title is not a reference to dark matter, which probably it sounds like it maybe? The story's alright. Angry. Things keep going missing. Being stolen. The protagonist is wronged over and over. Kendrick, at 47, seems to know for certain the path he's on. See reviews of this year's novel. There was a sequel the year after. Okay, so there's a PK37. New author discovered, Emma Mayfleur. Okay. Again, the face. Johnny Mnemonic. It also says Psy 17. Why is the Psy broken? That seems weird. Not ominous at all. The chaser to PK36. The chaser to PK36 is shot. So that is the book from before. Rivalries, betrayals. No one gets what they deserve. And they never forget it. Kendrick is said to have been inspired by AT-59, but I can't see it. It's said that this novel was the moment Emma Mayfleur fell in love with him. Kendrick probably fell in love with Kendrick, sorry. Probably why his third book took him longer to write. Okay. I see how it goes now. I see. So we have additional logs here. There's notes, there's logs, and these are to be expanded still. Now I'm trying to like piecing the interface together a little bit because it actually took me a little bit. And now you can see how these things are linked as well. Cool. That makes sense. Wait. Should I do a depth first approach? I guess so. I can always go back. Right? So when I get something new, I should immediately go for it. I can always go back. Also, there's space.
So
I can talk.
this thing is a code-breaking machine.
It was built to break German war codes in 1943.
Yeah, like in Bletchley Park.
It's
or
much
Bletchley.
more than that now.
Interesting. Germans mentioned. It's certainly more convenient, yeah. Thanks for confirming that. Is it Bletchley? Yeah. Alan Turing and stuff. AT-59. Let's go. Who are you? The Idols of the Kings. Or Idols? I don't know. Written by Cecil again. I had to show the Idols of the King to the machine. It talks like nothing mattered. Wait, does the machine have some sort of like consciousness, maybe? I have to show it weight and heft and passion, the way a word can be wielded. Even BE47 agrees. If we collect everything before we piece it together, we get another little puzzle game inside the game. So win-win. True. Okay, so far I'm trying to kind of map out the characters the constellations, basically. So we learned about the creator, Cecil, and we saw 2 other names frequently appearing in the logs, Beatrice and Alice, which are wife and daughter. We have learned about a few, I guess, scientists and writers, or academics at least, and currently we're deep in the lore for, or we were in the lore for Kendrick. So I think they were just called Professor Kendrick. I don't even know the first name. Yeah, I think that's all I can stitch together for now. But anyway. Okay, cool. Let's just dive deeper. Even BE47 agrees. Who's that? We got an achievement. Section unlocked. Oh, that's Beatrice. Of course. So now the section here got unlocked. That's nice. Okay, okay. Additional log from 1969, user Beatrice. Oh dear. Cecil and Alice? CC? Yeah, Cecil Calderly and Alice. Perfect. If only you read more poetry books. Oh dear Cecil, if only you read more poetry books and spent less time tearing them up in front of little Alice. Maybe then I could trust you. Hello Lepiot, welcome in. Happy lurk. So let's open... I mean... Wait a second. Can I... So I clicked this. I need to understand the interface again. So this is already clicked, right? If it's like thickly orangey outlined, it's already clicked. We can also talk.
What's this? Why is this in here?
Calderly needed to train the machine to think. He fed it whatever he could find.
Okay. I need to pay attention to the intercom more. So if I click CC11, it just goes to CC. Oh, that's a machine code that unlocks the... That unlocks the logs, also space.
All right then. Give me the code with book rafter and I'll get it.
We only know the title. End piece.
Okay, Cecil wrote in 1960, a little bit earlier, 9 years earlier. I've added Charlotte, 35. It seems to me the machine likes that one. It sings bits out loud when it's inactive. Where did... So, this is what is confusing me. Sometimes the intercom pops up, I click it, and the things they talk about, they don't make sense to me because I haven't like processed them yet. So where did they actually take the title from just now? He just said, or the interface said, we found a new title, right? Which one was that? End piece. Where is end piece coming from? It says shallot here. Okay, maybe I have to understand. The Idols of the King was the new title that is here. Okay, that makes sense because we just found it. Okay. And they mentioned end piece over voice. But where's that coming from? Like, you can actually tell me, like, the end piece part, where did the characters pick that up from? Because that confuses me. Was it in here? Yeah, okay, so, alright. It's not... What I'm trying to understand is, did he mention that title, end piece? Because that's the ultimate book we're looking for? Because he said something like, we're looking for a book. I think that's what it is, because it doesn't have necessarily to do with the things that are on screen right now. Okay, thanks, Korenchkin, because that really confuses the heck out of me when people just mention things in between while I'm still on something else. But yeah, thanks. Abby asked, what are we looking for? The guy. Oh, okay. Yeah. I see. Okay, so what I'm taking from this is that the dialogues are feeding information that is parallel to what is on screen. Because sometimes, like, my expectation was when the thing lights up, I was thinking it's always to do with what is on screen. But I guess it's kind of like parallel. Now it's lighting up again now.
Who wrote End Piece?
Ah, see?
I don't know.
Okay, I understand now.
You don't know much, do you? Can't you just look it up?
Look
No.
it up. I love the accents as well.
Why not?
End Piece doesn't exist out there anymore. It's from a previous revision. The only reason anyone has a copy is because of this machine.
In particular, Liam can actually see what's on screen. Oh yeah, true. But also, that's true. I didn't think about that, but I also thought that Abby is actually maybe describing something on screen, but that oftentimes didn't make sense. She doesn't really describe things. She just like talks about things. Yeah. Yeah, he's not in the room. But yeah, I see how it is. It got me confused. All right, so we have Alice as well. Let's click that one. That unlocks Alice's notes or log. My mother was so hard on him. Okay, so that's like 26 years later. 16 years later. My mother was so hard on him towards the end. I know he retreated from her. She felt betrayed by it. But what else could he do? Right, so I guess this one now clears up. This is a book, right? Book icon, 1859, The Idols of the King. So let's go to the book.
Alright then.
It's already in there. Ah, okay. Okay, interesting. Now she also put in the machine codes for Cecil, Beatrice, and Alice. Cool. It kind of... the puzzle pieces come together a little bit. We got nothing new. Emma Mayfleur, Silverton. Alice Calderly, the daughter, abandoned the archive in 1984. Yes. Why does he look like Einstein a little bit? Just a little bit. Also, I want to do some settings adjustment because I think the SFX can be lowered as well. And maybe the music can go up a tiny bit because I really like the strings right now. Yeah, that sounds better. 1985. Did I say something else? Maybe. But my brain processed 1985. All right. I said 84. Okay. Yeah. Pretty ominous year, I would say, for several reasons. Yeah, let's go back. Let's go back. Previous.
Oh, back here again.
Yeah, I wanted
Something
to.
else?
I wanted to. So this one says currently assigned, the title is none. Okay, that makes sense. So Kendrick is said to have been inspired by 8259. We came from there. So we go back again. Oh wait, we have opcodes now here for this. Do I have to memorize them somehow?
Okay, let's see.
Okay, BE47. Let's try that again. Nice. Okay. You can click on the sheet. Oh, cool. So I can just go... Wait, no. You mean here? I can click here. Yeah, it's interactive. True, it's a link. Nice. All right, so Beatrice writes about... What is this again? Where are we? Oh my god. Unknown title. But it's the chaser to... It's the sequel to the first book. And Beatrice writes about it. This darling machine now has entire copies of 2 of Kendrick's 3 most terrible novels. Oh, there we have the titles. Time and Temporality, which is not about dark matter, but something else. Okay. Oh, wait, maybe this one? Temporality Waits for No Man. Honestly, at this race, I hope Cecil hasn't damaged it. Poor beast. Okay, let's read Alice's stuff first. Why is it all these books turn out to be true? Or a bit true? Or almost true? Or contradicting each other and still true? Doom comes to the doctorate. 2. Oh, that's a title. Has no one got any imagination anymore? Or... Oh, Christ. Yes, collecting the titles. I forgot. True. I'm collecting Doom Comes to the Doctorate.
Another title. Doom Comes to the Doctorate.
Sure. Let's go back to Beatrice.
All right then. Time and temporality. Temporality waits for no man.
Cool.
I should note down the title that goes with this code. It's clear enough.
Yeah, I know. Give me a second. Also, I have to talk, I guess.
This book we're after. Why was it written? Do you know?
The story I was told is it's a book to bring a loved one back from the dead.
Mm-hmm.
Put an end to their peace.
Okay.
And someone used it.
I suppose, though it can't have lasted more than a moment. Nothing more than a dream. Until someone else fed it into this thing.
This machine does something with revisions.
Revisions are meant to fade away. Reality is meant to come back. But somehow, once a revision gets into this machine, it never fades away. It's like the machine won't let the world stop dreaming.
So, you're saying this machine is what did it? All of it. It's what made everything go wrong.
Books, ideas, have a power. And they weren't meant to be read this way.
Like what?
Over and over, obsessively, word by bloody word. Words are thoughts. They're meant to, I don't know, come and go, change, grow, not get trapped, not go round and round like a fever.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let me stitch the current titles together and then take a short break. Run some ads and get some fresh chai. So, we know that wait. So they said something about the sequel stuff. Wait, can I click the thing here? Can I just click it like this? And then go to? Yes, perfect. So PK-37 is the Kendrick is said to
I
have.
can get the title that goes with this one.
I know. I'm trying. Give me a second. I mean, I can guess it by the length of the thing. Right? Temporality, waits for no man. Yep. So this one's PK-37.
Temporality waits for no man.
Yeah. And then we have the one.
Text, it's clearing.
Okay.
How does it know?
Legend tells us there must be 2 men in every love triangle. But there is only him and 2 of us. We fight like dragons beneath the earth.
Yet another puzzle game turns out to really be thinly veiled political criticism in disguise. I'm appalled. How dare. Legend tells us there must be 2 men in every love triangle. But there is only him and 2 of us. And we fight like dragons beneath the earth. Condition water damaged. I see. So this was the second book. And then we have the PK-36. Which is actually about... Oh, this one is also not about dark matter. Okay. The novel and the title is a reference to JA13.
I know this one's title, I think.
What was JA13 again? Did I visit this even?
I cannot fix on the
No.
hour, or the spot, or the look, or the words which laid the foundation. It is too long ago.
Jane
I
Austen.
was in the middle before I knew that I had begun.
Yeah, so the combination of noun and noun is basically a reference. So, yeah. Pride and Prejudice. I cannot fix on the hour or the spot or the look of... I cannot fix on the hour or the spot or the look or the words which laid the foundation. It is too long ago. I was in the middle before I knew that I had begun. A classic, sure, but Pride and Prejudice is here for its impact. For example, on the title of Time and Temporality. Okay, just let me go quickly back before I also dive into those additional logs. Oh, this one is the wrong one, I think. No, it's 36. Okay, there we go. Let's put the thing. Also, dialogue.
I don't like revisions. They seem like curses to me. Always going wrong and no one ever knows why.
That's what I'm here for. I'm monitoring you. Just stay focused. Don't let your mind wander.
I'm trying to not let my mind wander, but you are constantly interrupting me.
Time and temporality.
Yep. That's what it is.
The text is clearing again.
Great.
Juliet Basingstoke stood before her lover and knew in a moment of clarity like white glass that she was making a mistake. And she turned. And in that moment, became someone else.
Nice. Wenn wir den Code zum Titel haben, ändert sich die Maschine an den Rest des Textes. Ja. Yeah. I don't think you visit. Yeah, I didn't. That was... I mean, J.A., now I get it. Jane Austen. Yeah, that also makes sense. Okay, ich habe eine Story-Vermutung. Vielleicht muss ich doch selber spielen. Oh, shit. Aber cool, dass ich dich auch reinbaiten konnte, Robin. That sounds really cool. I think I'm starting to get the hang of this, although super overwhelmed at the beginning, not gonna lie. I said that a couple of times already. But let's take a short break, run some ads, get a fresh chai, go piss, and then I'll be back to do some more decoding. I wonder if Go 84 is in the game. Who would that be? I mean, wouldn't that be 48? I think it's written 48, no? Yeah. Okay, gotcha now. Gotcha. Yeah. It's for 1984, but George Orwell wrote it in 48. Yeah. Oh, that's actually cool. We can try that. So everybody hydrate. I'll take a short break and I'll be right back. And we're back. Kurz ein paar Snacks gegönnt. Nochmal Tee geholt. Heiß. Sehr heiß. WR 26. Selber Rücken. Too hot. Selber WB und hello, hello. Hello, hello. Rücklicht. Darauf zählt das, glaube ich, ab. I didn't pause in the game. I should pause. I think I'm ready to continue. I have to say, I'm really happy that the game is not like super mouse heavy. I mean, you can click a lot of things, but you can also type and use the keyboard, which is making it really easy on me. All right. Wait, do the options actually make sense? I mean, RE restart, settings SE, feedback FE. What is PL for continue? Play? Is that play? Credits? Inkle? Quit. Makes a lot of sense, I think. All right. So, another dialogue coming.
How do we even know the title of this book we're after?
Multiple reports. Multiple sources. This book's been out there in the wild for years now.
You sure?
Deadly sure. Or we wouldn't be here. It's the most powerful revision there is.
Mm-hmm. All right, so. So Jane Austen 13 we went to. Let's go back. So this one's Kendrick's first publication on dark matter and its perception. Do we have like ideas? So red is basically solved, right? I guess. I'm not sure completely, but... Alright. Anything new here? No. I'll keep it as it is. Kendrick's first publication on dark matter and its perception. It's heavy, intense, reminiscent of Silverton's 1929 work. Alright. Let's go for SI 29. Dialogue.
So this machine is what? It's a library?
It's an archive. Cecil Calderley hunted down obscure volumes for 40 years and fed them in.
But why?
He sounds like a maniac.
Yeah, I guess he was.
What if Liam is Cecil? Just calling it. Can I type? I can actually type this. Cool. SI 29. Nice, the game allows for this. Genau, CC wegen Cecil Calderley, ja. Genau. So this one's a book. Now Stones Die. By Sophia Irwin. Okay. In a good condition. No necromancers here. Papa smiled affably up at the cavalryman. We're simply foraging. With your leave, of course. And what's that she's got there? I cowered behind Papa's cloak. clutching my basket to my chest. Inside, a superb death cap lurked beneath a tumble of field mushrooms. So that's probably a poisonous one. I mean, death cap and stuff. Child I might be, but I did not think the locals would like that. Just the makings of a fine mushroom stew. The guards harumphed. Is that a word? And rode onward. Only when they'd vanished in the thicket did I dare breathe again. Come, child, said Papa. There's no raising the dead without a fresh body. Okay. I would have liked this more if I hadn't already read Dark Matter and the Veil. Yes, so that's the title.
Dark Matter and the Veil.
Because that one was reminiscent of it. Fantastic. So let's go back, or maybe we can just put it in now. That's Kendrick's first publication, they said. So Professor Kendrick, 32... Wait, no. Yeah, 32 is correct. That is prior to the other books.
Dark Matter and the Veil.
Let's go to it.
Must have been right. I can read it now.
Great.
Got it. The universe is more than the sum of its components, with the rest being dark, energyless, a potential left over from creation. Our universe is not an object under glass, but an uncompleted thing. Kendrick's first publication on dark matter and its perception. Yeah, oh, we already read that. Cool.
All the people here, all the voices in this place, they're all dead, aren't they?
But I'm not. Listen to my voice, Abby. Focus on that.
That's a bit sus. Like, I just said the people are dead, and you're like, but I am not dead. Why would you emphasize that so much? It's very sus, yeah.
Are these books valuable?
One is. So valuable it was stolen. That's what we're here to get, if we can find it.
Maybe we're there too, yeah, everything's possible. I mean, we just start the game, we're being thrown into this, into the thicket, and we don't even know. Like, who are we? Why are we here? What year is this actually? I don't think they mentioned that. The only point of reference that I have is also a thing that he said, like Liam said, that we're in the basement of a cathedral. I forgot which one. And the computer is from the Second World War. That's all the kind of like reference points they gave us. Like regarding the framing of the story. Is it Manchester Abbey? Oh, that would make sense because of the accent. Because when she says up, she actually says up. Yeah, that makes sense. Manchester Cathedral. Okay, nice. Are we an AI chatbot that the guy's prompting, trying to get... That's a good theory. That is a cool theory. Could be. Alright, so let's continue. Let's give this another like half hour, 40 minutes. And then we'll switch over to Silksong for today. So, how do we continue? I want to see if going back... brings us to one of the threads we haven't followed yet. So this one has this currently assigned, but I did it because I didn't understand the mechanics. So it's not correct. It seems to be like two nouns again. Ha 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 and ha ha ha. So maybe... Actually, I don't know. Maybe it's now stones die. No, it's not. Dad, you would have loved this one. It's as bonkers as a catfish. I read a book. So there's a quote she's mentioning. I read a book I should not have read. Now my ideas are not my own. They grip me. Now she continues in her voice, like Alice, published by Le Marchand's widow after he died age 68. She claims his notes will allow him upon his return to continue his discoveries uninterrupted. Okay, upon his return now kind of makes sense if the whole thing is about this book that apparently brings people back from the dead. I bet the fevered ideas here inspired Professor Kendrick. I remember when you got AJ26, you tore it apart like a child. Okay, I think we have not put in that one yet. Or have we? New publisher discovered Church of the Rampaging Christ. Also, dialogue.
What happened to this book after it was stolen?
There's no way to be sure, but it found its way, somehow, into the hands of someone who understood what it was worth, what it could do.
So the book was stolen prior, and then someone found it again.
Who?
The enemy. The ones who've got the book we're after.
This one's easy to name.
But then again, lots of planets have a north. Wait, what is that referring to? I might have missed the context. You know the title? Wait, what? I'm somewhere else at the moment. So, this one, AJ26. Alchemy, Wicca, ley lines, words a chemical element. That sounds like Lovecraft. Seeking to bond, even better. Oh, Doctor Who reference. I wouldn't know a thing about it, so that's why I didn't get it. We what is that word? We pull back, I don't know. We pull back reality's flash to find the stony truth inside. An annual investigation of everything weird and broken and strong. I stumbled upon issue number 2 some time ago under the obvious code. Others have crept in from dark places since. Now I have issue number 1. Okay. Insane already. But even a dog's ears prick in a thunderstorm. They write of Professor Le Marchand's revisions, destroyed by a monster from the Church of the Rampaging Christ. Oh. That is the publishing house. C89. Startling. Acclaim, the Frenchman published again even as he lay dying, 25 years, and I had no idea. Did the journal's editor know him personally? That is a bit confusing. If you're an alien from space, why do you sound like you're from the north? I see. Like north of England. Christopher Ecclestone's doctor. Okay, I see. Got it. Okay, let's click the title.
Academicalist's Journal, issue 2.
Oh, AJ is academic. Okay, I see. I see. So the 26, I guess, stands for the year, and we have to find out which issue it is that was released in that year. All right, then we have revisions from PL, Professor Le Marchand.
Revisions.
Le Marchand. Revisions. Okay, cool. What is C89? What do you mean? Okay, there's a list for this publisher. List entries, I guess. Something like that. Also dialogue.
So, the enemy. They stole the book and used it to do what?
Save people.
Okay. Commendable.
Doesn't sound so bad.
Yeah.
Save. Like files on a computer.
Oh.
But always the wrong people for the wrong reasons.
So they immortalize bad people.
The wrong people.
Absolutely. The rich, the powerful, the cruel. I don't know what world we get if we destroy this thing, but it's got to be a fairer one than this. Destroy this one book and we at least give everyone else a chance.
So we need to destroy NPs. That's what this is about. How do we know each other again? Were we in a previous friendly relationship of sorts, or maybe work relationship? We don't know who you are. We don't know who we are. All right. Let's put in Cecil's code to unlock the log entry. Oh, we have to do some maths. The journal would run for 45 years. Okay. And 37 issues under the steady of hand of its editor. The redoubtable? I don't think that's a word. Maybe. Monsieur Latour, who only retired the year before he died. It was assumed it would afterwards pass to his daughters, but it didn't. She wrote a short and rather angry pamphlet on the subject. On a life unlived. 2 years after he passed. I haven't got that yet. Okay, let's click that title.
On a life unlived.
Cool. So I don't know how scientific journals work, or in general journals. I have never been in the vicinity of those things, to be honest. But I would assume that judging by the numbers of issues that we heard so far, which is maybe the highest was 16 or something, I would assume that maybe once a year or once a month, which would be hard to calculate, I guess, though. So I guess once a year. So if it ran for 45 years, I guess there's 45 issues, maybe. That's just a theory for now. And 37 of those issues were issued under the editor, Monsieur Latour. And then he retired the year before he died. And didn't go to his daughters afterwards. And then she wrote a angry pamphlet on the subject. Maybe we can find some info in there. 2 years after he passed. Okay, so can I... Wait, can I deduce? So... I have another story idea. Oh no, Robin. Being very... in super interpretation mode right now. Redoubtable is actually a word. Comparative, more redoubtable. Superlative, most redoubtable. Especially of a person in a positive sense, sometimes humorous, eliciting respect, awe-inspiring, imposing. Okay. So, renommiert. Is that like German? Renommiert? Right. In a negative sense, eliciting dread or fear. Oh, can be in a negative sense as well. Okay. How many issues are there per year? I mean, I don't know. I actually don't know. I hope it's not 12. Anyway, let me check out. Okay, dialogue. Wait.
You really think one book can make a difference?
The enemy out there is strong because it had the advantage all this time. We neuter that advantage and we neuter the enemy.
The enemy. They talked about an occupation as well, so I'm not sure if this is during war times and stuff, but let's see. Menomet is somewhat comparable. Okay, cool. Let me go to my notes quick. Right. So, oh wait, what we can see here. Wait, no, these are not. They're actually not like correct yet. Also, yeah, it doesn't make sense because it's QL. Anyway, what I was trying to say is the highest journal we have is issue number 16. Maybe there were 47 or even more than that. 47 times 12. I don't know. What I want to do is... Why is this blinking red? What do you want me to do? Why is this one? Wait. I can do this one, right? This one's shining red because this is... Right. So this title... Do we know it? Wait, do we know which journal this is? AJ 26? It should be Academicalist Journal 26, which I don't really understand at the moment, but let's see. Next step I wanted to do is actually click the get to this one. Right, so Monsieur Latour was the editor of the thing. So I assume his daughter is also called Latour. And she made this book 2 years after he passed. So when did he pass? Oh, we have to... Oh, okay. So we have to know when the first journal was published so we can see that we add 37 to it. Because then he retired. And then a year later he died. And then 2 years later she did the thing. So that's how we have to calculate the year. But I still don't know how the issues are connected to the years. But let's see. So the way this works with contemporary journals is that they usually have one issue per year, potentially divided into multiple numbers. So but it would be issue 1 and then number subs, like a sub number, right? That's what you mean. Oh wait, I should maybe continue reading. So if you have 4 publications per year, those would be issue X number 1 through issue X number 4. So let's say the first issue would be issue 1 number 1, issue 1 number 2, and so on. But I'm not sure if it's always been this way. Okay. All right. Maybe we can figure this out. Okay, dialogue.
Liam, you're scared.
Abby, the whole world's at war with itself. One side just wants to live, but the other never wants to die.
Mm-hmm. What are you saying?
What does that mean? Who are this enemy? What do they want?
Everything. Forever. They're wolves and they don't care who they savage along the way.
Are we even safe down here?
For now. The soldiers have moved away. Sweeping another block. Good thing Calderley hid this machine in the basement of a church. Churches are the one place these bastards never go.
Yeah, think. Not sure.
I don't understand.
Yeah.
Abby, the whole world's at war with itself. One side just wants to live, but the other never wants to die.
You're just repeating yourself.
But what do they even want, this enemy?
About 20 years ago, the richest and most powerful people in the world stopped dying. They keep getting older and richer and nastier, but they never drop dead. It's more than just bad luck.
Why did he just repeat the sentence from before word by word?
So this stolen book we're after, this revision, it's inside the machine. Somewhere.
If you can.
That was weird.
Yes. Don't worry. I've got your back.
It gives, you know what it gives? It gives would you kindly, but in a different kind of sense. And if you know, you know. Ja, ne? Schon irgendwie. Okay. Wait. I think I kind of confused myself by now. Let me try to find... Let me go back to... Wait. I mean, I can... Wait, no. I'm stumbling over my thoughts. I mean, if we know that academic journal is AJ, we can just try a few numbers, right? And there's not... Like, I mean, we can start with... 0, 1. Why not? Okay. Aber Fontaine war doch ihre. Ja, wirklich? Ich habe vergessen, wie der gesprochen hat. Maybe. Is this cheesing? Also, what does it even mean? I mean, maybe they don't have all the journals here. Kinda, it is, but do go on. I mean, it's valid. I feel like it's valid still to do it, because I'm trying to find like the origin point of the journals, and we know that 26 exists. So, what's going on here? Oh. That was weird. What's going on? Is that random? Why is it glitching? Suddenly. It's random. Is it though? It's random. Is it? It's giving dead letter department. Also dialogue.
It must be corrupted.
Don't panic. Fall back to whatever works.
No, it's the kids who are wrong. I think that's the cheap protection. Oh, you think? You don't have any link to the page yet. Oh, that might actually be a thing. Yeah, otherwise you can just like... I see what you're saying. But sunken cost fallacy, I have to do it now. That's the same thing, no? Wait, what? Did I type 26? Is it? It's actually... Okay, wait. 25. AJ 26. Interesting. It scrolls, but it's also then the same page again. Yeah, I think, yeah, I might have skipped 25. I thought so as well, but when I do it, it doesn't go there. Anyway, that doesn't work. The same thing exists in type help. I see. I see. Okay. You know, let's just go to the beginning. Oh. Let's go to the archive. They even nerfed it somewhat compared to when it was freshly released. It used to glitch out much faster. Oh, it's actually okay. They actually made it glitch harder because I was trying to cheat. I mean, I think this is pretty cool. Like, they allow you to do it, but then they also kind of hint at you. Well, maybe you shouldn't have done that. But does it go back though? After a while? I hope so.
This one's unreadable too.
The machine can't be broken. It
Okay,
can't
so the dialogue reacts to it. Nice. Maybe we get
Then what's
away.
it doing?
I think it's still half asleep.
Okay.
So how do I wake it up?
I don't know. But go gently. Don't scare it.
Yeah, like my thoughts.
It's a machine, not a little child.
It's both, in a way.
Okay, let's take it slow. I'll just go previous, you know, easy, easy. Are we getting better? A little bit, maybe? Seems like it. Let's go here. I'm just clicking. I'm not cheating. Look, Ma, hands are up.
He had believed that the machine could benefit humankind.
Title break code. Yeah, we got that one.
Before it ran,
But it's, I
the
think,
era became when humankind stood forever in a line, with those at the front taking the largest share. So, to put all the value in a single place was to starve those who could never reach the front.
right. Okay, so, who was ES again? Oh, that icon. Yeah, I see. So she's also sketching what she sees on the screen. And she has cool notes. She's better at note taking than me. It says something here. It says 1926 to 1970. Wait, do we see in that one that it's the first issue? Wait, really? Did I miss that? He said I got issue number 1. Oh, wait. Alright, okay. I think we can solve this. Ran for only 37 issues. Last issue published the year before the tour died. Issues thought to be present. 1-16. Editor new. Quentin Le Marchand didn't publish for most of World War II. Wait, oh, they didn't publish for most of World War II? That changes things. If we have to do some calculations beyond. Beyond 41. Is it? When did World War II start? I think 41. I mean, the Nazis invaded Poland already earlier, but yeah, let's see. Did it actually start 39 with the invasion? Because I thought that the actual, like, the fronts and everything established later on. Which year is it now? We don't know, I think. Sometime after 85, I guess. Okay. Okay, so let me go back to this one. It's still broken, huh? So in 74, Cecil says, I stumbled upon issue number 2 some time ago. Under the obvious code. So is this issue number 2? No. Because in the notes it already says issue number 1 was... Or it started in 26. Now I have issue number 1. But even though... I'm not sure. I can't put it together yet. But... Also... Let me go back. Because I wanted to do something and then I forgot about it. There was a... Where did I want to go? I wanted to go back. Let me go back. Maybe you can wait for the glitch to give us the number, or is it bugging out completely? I'm not sure. I'm not sure right now. Also, there are links that I haven't visited, maybe. Oh my, okay. I think I'm starting to bug out myself, brain-wise. So what I wanted to do was actually check out if I looked at this before, because now we have Alice's code.
With those at the front taking the largest share. So to put all the
I think I'm
values in
bugging
place
out.
was to starve those who never reached the front.
I think this is new. Yep. So, CC had believed the machine, blah, 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 blah. I'm sorry, father, I left. 14 long years passed. She writes that in 1999. Then I picked up this book break code at a flea market and you were inside. There's even a facsimile of one of your log entries. Dated 49. Which would be CC 49, which I don't know if you checked. I don't know how they got their hands on it, so I came back to feed it into the machine, and this time I found the message you left for me right away. I got married, father, and you weren't there to give me away. Additional log, 1999. Also, Alice. I fed in 2 more volumes. One you're going to hate, and one... I think we did this. Maybe. The weapon of the enemy. Has me scared. Just as Emma is writing her last book, the worst of the worst come back. Oh, and I found a letter written the year I left, but hidden. Left for me to find, or I don't know. 50 size sources in all. Okay. Let's collect that.
The weapon of the enemy.
All. There's a lot of like dates and like the year I left and then I came back and all that. So I might have to... There's also dialogue. I might have to come back to it.
50 entries in the core archive. I think.
50.
Okay, sounds about right.
Yeah.
And the rest of it all? Is that the lungs and stuff?
I don't know. General intelligence, grist for the mill of the brain.
Okay. That's it. It certainly was a world war in 1941 at the latest, when Germany attacked the Soviet Union and Japan attacked the US. Yeah, so that's what I was talking about. Like, when is the actual definition of all the countries, like not all the countries, but you know, the countries going at each other. But yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe it was because it took a while. That's at least what I remember from history classes. It took a while for people to take a stance and then like stuff. AL12? Okay. Oh, that's where we at, yeah. I guess the codes get substituted with their titles when they are correct. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, yeah. I think the game does that. Okay, it started 39 then. Okay, cool. Not cool, but thanks for the info. Okay. All right. So, what I want to do as the last thing I think for today is to actually go and check out CC49 if we haven't yet. I don't think we have. I'm not good with remembering numbers at all.
So, the work begins in earnest.
Oh, we had that. Okay. But it's also cool to revisit because we now know new things. The note was appended 49 by Cecil. He advises caution, a scientific approach. I disagree. Pemberton bids us to understand the universe as a surface of a pool. So Pemberton 00 probably would be something. We must stand on the shoulders of giants. La 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 la. The first rung, then the first step, I guess. The cornerstone. Quentin Le Marchand published in 1918. We did that just after the war ended. World War One. Still something. Mine may be the only copy left. No matter, I will tear it apart page by page and feed it in. Alright, so now we can also do Alice here.
Okay, let's see.
I remember you, Father, sitting in front of this machine, skinning wires and typing them tight. Okay, dialogue.
What happened to Cecil Calderley in the end?
He died. This place is what killed him.
Did he, though?
Terrific.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I remember you, Father. I remember you ripping pages from the Bible itself and feeding them one by one into a slot, trying to teach your precious machine to believe. I remember watching your back before I could walk, Father. Chewing on glass vacuum tubes. Wait, chewing on them? Because you weren't looking. Oh, as a child, she did that. It seems to me one day you went inside too. That's also what I think. Like, maybe he lives in the machine. Okay, the Bible.
The Bible.
Interesting. So, who wrote the Bible and in which year? Like, historically speaking, not religiously speaking. I actually couldn't say. I guess, well, we don't have 4-digit years anyway, so that might not actually matter. Okay. So we have that, and we have the QL18, which is already linked. Oh, interestingly, they already give us a they give us one Oh, that's regarding the Bible then, huh? They already tell us it's like it starts with 0. Is it 00 then? Just we will never figure out who wrote the Bible. I mean, I think what I can tell from my memory in Islam, it is said that Muhammad wrote down God's words. I think. I might be completely wrong about it, but I'm not sure how it is in Christianity. Like, did Jesus write the Bible? I don't think so. I think the messages came to him, but who actually wrote? So I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Or we say God, because it's just God's word. That would be GO00, right? That doesn't work. I don't want to like cheat too much, so the game breaks again. All right. Okay. So that's where we leave it at for today. Every book was written by someone else and later composed into the Bible. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah.
Who stole this book we're after?
The second archivist, Alice Calderley, Cecil's daughter. She disappeared, and the book went with her.
Alice stole the book? She abandoned the archive in 1985. Interesting, interesting. Cool. Right, so when we start next time, let me map out a idea for next time. We will go and probably check out... I actually don't know. Let's go here again.
He had believed that the machine could benefit humankind, but the longer it ran, the clearer it became that humankind stood forever in a line, with those at the front taking the largest share. So, to put all the values in place...
Oh, I see. I forgot that this is a machine code. Yeah, so this goes to the last entry created, right? So apparently this is the last thing that was entered into the machine by Alice herself. In 1999. So did she come back after 85? I guess. And then she appended a note. That would make sense. Cool. What does ED17 do again? Edit sources. Wait, what? What's this? Source control. Exercise caution. Reintegration is power intensive and can reduce network capacity. Releases are known to have unintended consequences. Make data source or wipe data source. I don't want to do that. It also has links. Okay, cool. It literally says I came back. True, I did say that. Yeah. True. It's a lot to process. So let me do a summary of what we have. We have the now stones die. Apparently it's locked to... Is it? I don't remember doing this, but also I don't remember numbers. Yeah, Sophia Irvin. Yeah. So we have that locked, which was the inspiration or kind of, yeah, the inspiration for Dark Matter and the Veil. That's how we got there. Then we have
Alright then.
a few titles like The Bible, Revisions, On a Life Unlived, End Piece, which we're looking for. Doom Comes to the Doctorate. And then we have some academicalists' journals. One of them probably is AJ26, I guess, the first one. I'll just try it.
Academicalist Journal, Issue 1.
Is it correct? Let's go. I could have just tried that earlier. I didn't. It seems to be right.
It's clearing again.
Okay.
Okay, so we found the starting point. I should have just tried that. I don't know why I didn't. Welcome to the home of rational thought. Let us begin with a counterexample. Did it actually say here? It just says, now I have issue 1. I stumbled upon issue 2 some time ago. Maybe you can kind of deduce from that he's writing a note about it and he says, oh, now I have the 1. And it is the 1.
If the book we're after was stolen, then it must be possible to get books out, right?
Right. There must be a control command somewhere.
There's a printer. I mean, we have the edit command. Maybe we can do CT? Control? Something? Right. So we can now... This is now fixed. Perfect. So let's wrap it up. We still have Quentin Lemarchand 18 and 24, which I guess he didn't start writing novels then. I think he still wrote, I guess, scientific things. So we have to figure that out. We know that the Church of the Rampaging Christ was a reactionary group who destroyed Quentin Le Marchand's last book. I didn't know that, but thanks for the note. Oh yeah, we heard about Pemberton, which I forgot. We have to look into Pemberton. We can actually go through the notes next time. That's a good thing to start with. Then we have Emma Mayfleur, which fell in love with Le Marchand, I think it was mentioned. We have Silverton and Pemberton. Okay, I confused that, I think. B. Coble the Machine, married to Cecil. We knew that. Latour is the editor. He knew Quentin. Abandoned the archive in 1984. Found a letter written the year she left. I don't understand that sentence. Found a letter written the year she left when she came back. What is that sentence? I don't understand it. Jura Peeps, hello. Dankeschön für den Raid. Welcome, welcome. Hi Fabi, hello. Hallo Horst, hello. Welcome, welcome. Wir sind gerade am Wrap-Up von diesem Spiel. Wir gehen aber gleich in Silksong rein. Ich hoffe, ihr hattet einen schönen Stream. Was gab's bei euch heute? Okay, I need to have Korenchkin tell me English comprehension because I don't understand the sentence. It is still 1985. When she came back, she found a letter. That letter was written in the year she... Oh, Forza 6. Nice, nice, nice. Das ist ja schon sehr vibey, das Game. Did I say 84 again? I'm sorry. I'm getting tired. It's too much info. Actually, my brain is super melted right now. You have to just interpolate that to 1985 whenever I say that. Hast du Singleplayer oder habt ihr Multiplayer oder sowas gespielt? Ich hoffe, es war sehr entspannt. So for those of you who are new here, I'm Legume. Welcome to Cyberspace. We play story games and puzzle games and everything in between. And currently we're playing a game that is both. This is about a old analog computer that has lots of notes and books in it. And there's a story developing around it. Apparently, some mysterious things are going on, and we have to find out about connections between notes and books, basically, by entering codes. So I'm trying to summarize what we've done so far in the 2-hour session now, and then I'm gonna head over to play a bit of Silksong. Nur Singleplayer für Multiplayer immer so sweaty. Ja, das ist true. Das hat ja auch wirklich eine sehr coole Kampagne immer. Hat es bei Forza Horizon 5 auch schon. Ja, nice. Vielen, vielen Dank für den Raid. Chillt euch gerne mit hier rein. Wir machen gleich einen Spielwechsel und dann geht's weiter. Und denk an die After-Stream-Care. Wir freuen uns natürlich, wenn du noch ein bisschen abhängst hier mit uns. Genau. Alright. So. Yeah, let's cut it here, actually, because I can also do the recap next time. So, behind my cam, actually, it says how far we've gone with the game, I think. I think not too fast, but it's okay. We have found 7 of 50 books. Apparently there's 50. We found out about 12 titles. And we have named 5. If that makes sense. Nice. Can I actually type QU17 to make the game go quit? Wait, I didn't want to do that. That was unintentional. I wanted to quit the game. Nun. Alles klar, Welle. Sleep well. Nacht, Nacht. Sleep well. This is by Quella Ueno, Wrath Without Freddy. It doesn't seem to be connected to anything else, so... What was it again? QU17. It actually goes quit. Nice. That's cool. I like how unique this game feels. You know what I mean? It feels so unique. And yeah, I had my notes open and I didn't use any of it. It's also not a sign source. Oh, it wasn't? Oh, so basically, I think they accounted for the fact that you would do this, maybe? I don't know. Okay. What I think I have to do a bit of homework. Basically going through the VOD again, trying to like fill in the blanks that I had in the beginning. And maybe if it makes sense, take some external notes just to kind of yeah, not lose track. It was pretty cool though. Pretty cool, pretty nice concept. I do think that Inkle games have a bit of a tendency to overload you with tons of dialogue that is happening concurrently to other things you're doing, which is always, for me, it's a bit of a struggle. Yeah, too many pop-ups phenomenon, which happens in other games too, but Inkle games, I remember having a hard time in Heaven's Vault when you actually just wanted to like focus on something and then the characters would just like start talking and you couldn't even stop it. It would just like continue. There was no like hit continue to proceed with the dialogue. It was just like fluent. And I think they want to do it like this. It seems like it's a style choice. But particularly, I also feel that the strain that it puts on my brain is actually quite high. And that also might be because I'm not a native speaker. I could imagine that it would be easier if it would be in German. Then again, Inkle games are not easily translatable because they're super text heavy. They use this like custom text engine, story narrative branching engine, self-wrote. And I think once they have something like mapped out like that, to translate that into different languages is probably not feasible. It gets better as you progress. That's good to hear. But yeah, a lot of talking in the beginning. Yeah. I feel that in a sense, I think one improvement that they could do is actually make clear that the intercom is basically something parallel. I didn't quite grasp that immediately. I was just like, oh, it's blinking red. I have to press it now. And also it's a choice, right? You don't have to. Like you can just omit pressing it. And I guess you will just avoid dialogue that might not be good. Which not yeah, which would leave like certain info out for you. I'm not sure. A strain in the brain. A strain in the membrane. Yes, a strain in the brain. I think it's the other way around. Absolutely. My brain is I don't know what my brain is. See, this game really kind of tired me, but let's continue with our second game for today. Maybe I'll give it like another good hour of stream. Let's see. Let's do the preparations, which means I have to do silksong nightshift. Cool. I just remember the cadence of it a little bit. Nice. Also, shout out, I'm sorry, I was so occupied with my head. Shout out to the Jura peeps. A community channel where people teach each other about law, especially for students of law and stuff. And they do play games. They share the channel, so it's always someone different online. They play all kinds of different games. I think recently I saw some Cyberpunk also, and some Assassin's Creed Shadows, but also some RimWorld, sometimes Stardew Valley. Very, very variety. All right, chat. Let's hydrate and get into the game. Ay, 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 my brain is fried. I forgot how text-heavy Inkle games are. Ah. I hope that the higher cognitive functions of my brain, since they're not needed, I hope that the lower cognitive functions of my brain, responsible for reflexes and stuff like that, I hope that that part is still with us right now. And welcome back, Fierce. Hello. You're flying in like Hornet. So, as a small recap, I think I ended the game in a spot where I said I need a vacation. So I took like a week now, I think. Kind of unintentionally, because we finished another game on Sunday, and then yeah, we just started again today on a Wednesday. So I kind of took a vacation. Excuse me. And I think the gist of it was this game is getting harder and harder, and I feel like, okay. It seems like I can do it, but it's also taking a lot of me. Taking a lot from me also. I don't know what to do next in the game, so I'm just gonna go in and get surprised where we stopped, because I actually don't remember. It seems like we're in the slab because we finished the fight, which was on the slab. Yeah, we're here. Cool. I feel like after this stream, your brain will be fried in all angles. It will be. It will be. Oh my goodness. But I also feel like this week, I don't know. I don't know how I'm surviving this week at the moment. I had like super serious talks, interviews, and like probation days and all that just within the first 2 days. And now we're here. And I'm gonna have another interview on Friday. And I'm gonna have another stream tomorrow. But yeah, here we go. I can sleep in between those things, maybe, somehow. For silksong, we only need a vital brain functions for survival. Yes, to keep us alive. Should be fine. That's what I'm thinking. So. Hello, Hornet. I missed you. So is the title and everything set? Yes, should be fine. Recording started too. All right. Yeah. Also, I've been watching Rake's playthrough and continued. He's still in early game, I would say, but the way he's going through the game is so different. And I'm not super oh, Haunted misses you too. I'm not sure, but I think I'm not sure if it's even possible, but I had the impression that Rake went into the Savage Beastfly lava fight before finding the first Savage Beastfly. Is that even possible, or am I just forgetting that he has beaten the Savage Beastfly, the normal one, I guess, before? But it's like the order of things is so different. So different. And I was quite surprised of how much the game accounts for, which is pretty strong. But yeah. I think you can miss the first fight, but I'm not sure if you did. There's some, like, I think he did. I didn't know you can miss the first fight. Yeah, he's like rushing in the main quest, and it's very interesting to me how early you can do things if you have the stamina to just persist through the fights, which he does. And I think the second Beastfly, the Lava Beastfly, is actually the first fight where he's actually starting to curse a lot. Like before, he was always like, "Oh, this is fun." he would die like 20 times, but he would be like, "Oh, this is fun. It's still fun," which also I sometimes can't relate to. But I think the Lava Beastfly is something where he's actually starting to like lose his nerve a little bit, which is also nice to see. Because I was like, there must be a level where you get annoyed, Rake. Come on. It was very fun to watch. I really enjoyed that he has the streams up on YouTube. Right. So, let me turn quiet for a little bit to focus on the things. I mean, I could try and do the boss here, which is a bit annoying to get through. And yeah, I think that's the most obvious thing to do. Or I just input the melodies. I think did I open all the weave nests? I mean, there was one here. This one was pretty interesting to see again in Rake's playthrough, because I think there's a character here that gives you some upgrades, which I don't know if I got them. Like, I think I forgot about it. And then there was one here, yep. Oh, this could be interesting. There's the statue with the shaft of light upon it. I think I never had the needling there, like to play music. And also, there was another thing, but I forgot. Well, I checked my screenshots today, and there was this place in the Marrow where there's a huge, like, monster skull to the left. I don't know where that is, and I don't even know if we can do anything there. So I might not do it. So let me stick to the like practical things, you know? All right, so we go back to, how do I get there? Okay, I see. I think I know how to get there. Grand Bellway, Ventrica shafts, and we should be good. Also, how's the... Oh, chat. I'm sorry if the game was... No, it's not too loud, is it? I think maybe it's even too quiet. Let's put it to 16 because the sound levels are so different between games. Let me know if it's too loud or too quiet. Oh, I do remember using this thing here, and I brought it to Barnaby, I want to say. And they said, no, that's not what I'm looking for. They want something that has something disgusting inside. Or alive or something. Audio seems good? Okay, cool. Thank you for the feedback. It's actually quite loud on my side. Oh, how I missed that game. I actually did miss it. Was it this one? I think. I'm gonna snack on some walnuts, so I might be mute for a little bit. Yeah, this is... Oh, wait. I was thinking about something while I was not streaming. Like, I actually never... I might have refilled the flea brew once, but I actually never, ever, like, went back to the guy that sells the drugs, right? The plasmium file. Because I never used it up. I should use that more often. Maybe... I think in the beginning of the stream I was constantly saying I don't want to use drugs because I might get addicted to it. I don't know if that's actually a mechanic in the game. But I feel like by now I don't care anymore. Shut up, creep. What's his name again? Crut? Yeah. No. No. Alright, so. Sense of character, up there. Yeah, let's go up. Let's go to... There was something there. Did I actually... Wait a second. Hold up a minute. Can I just... I might actually want to... I did the spa once and he like spied on me. And since then I deny him any visits in the spa. I've been here. Oh wait, this might be actually not reachable? Or maybe it is. It is. Let's go to the bench. Oh, I didn't realize you would appear. Cool. Do I want to do this? I mean, I talked a lot. I mean, why not? We can try. Hey, Lepiot, welcome back. You can hit him in the spa. A friend of mine had to tell me, as I would have never figured that Easter egg. It was very satisfying if you're ever so inclined. Okay. I feel like I am inclined to hit that guy. Okay. Oh, you are different. You're not the normal spike shooting ones. Oh, I do remember how ugly it was to get up there. Can I actually figure something out here that makes it easier? Maybe that's the puzzle for today. Yeah, it's a bit of a problem. Also, why is there a yellow spot on the left? Oh, I do remember a dark place where I was like 1 HP and I wasn't confident enough to explore a certain corner. You can't go from the other side? I can, but that means I have to go through a very difficult passage on the bottom and then go up. And I don't think that's easier. Oh, it's actually... Is it possible even? Oh, maybe it is. Wait. Ah, I'm not being careful. And maybe it is easier. Because I guess I can float a lot. Or maybe not. Okay. Okay, I mean, fair enough. That wasn't too hard. Oh wait, is Chakra here? But the rings just stay, right? She was here before. Yeah, the rings just stay. I'm also curious what happens to her now. Like, she had one mission to find her master, she did. And the master's dead, so not sure. What happens now? Why is that a thing? Wait, did I just open something? I might have. The map says... Okay, so this is just a connection. Okay. I'll take that. It's alright. We go this way, we go this way. That guy will be annoying. Yeah, I guess this is the way to go then. And while we're at it, I can just explore this yellow part that I forgot. It seems like we're pretty strong by now. Okay, right. Okay, we can heal and get some silk. Kurz, damit ich auf dem aktuellen Stand bin. Ob und wie du auf der rechten Seite dort nach oben kommst, weißt du momentan nicht. Nein. Nein. Du meinst diesen, den anderen Weg. Also. Hier weiß ich nicht, wie ich hochkomme. Also ich habe es mal geschafft, als ich dort gestorben war und dann mein Cocoon ungefähr auf der Hälfte der Höhe hier war. Und dann habe ich mein Cocoon als Jumpbrett benutzt und damit kam ich hoch. Also Spike, also Pogo auf den Stacheln, nochmal Pogo auf den Stacheln und dann dritte Station Cocoon und dann kam ich irgendwie hoch. Aber sonst, nein. Ich kann halt nicht jedes Mal dort sterben, um es dann zu probieren. Das ist irgendwie... Ja. Okay. So there's... I marked something here because I couldn't see if there's something I missed. Oh, this is the place already? Oh, I see. I think I might have just... Yeah, that's why I marked it. There are some spikes here. And an enemy. Ouch. Yeah, I would have died last time, for sure. You know what? I'm gonna take the easy route. Thanks, Cogflies. Very friendly and helpful. So why was there something hidden here? Why was there an enemy? I think that's it. Nothing else to it here. Okay, we'll spawn up there anyway. I think I can remove this yellow marker then. Ay, 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 what am I doing? Bad timing. Oh, thanks. Thanks, guys. Didn't even see that enemy. I don't think this is a good starting point, because I am very low on health. But that's how it is. Oh. That's the problem. I can't get up here. I forgot that there's a bridge. Scheiße. So I actually don't know how to get up there properly. I assume maybe at some point I will get another ability that lets me like shoot upwards. But I don't know. Okay. So many good questions that might be resolved one day. Ay, ay, ay. Maybe I should just go to Act 3 and then we'll get the thing. I don't know. I feel like I want to do that. I think I want to continue. Chat, it is time. I delayed it for a long time, but I think we should now proceed to enter the melodies. If you want a hint, let me know. Okay, okay. But for now, I think I'm super okay with being in the dark. Oh, I actually like how my needle looks like. It has this very nice hexagon structure pattern. I didn't realize. Hive. Oh, that's why. Hive steel. Nice. Also, I forgot about my charge attack. I completely forgot this. I never used it. It is pretty, yeah. Marking it as blocked on the map, perhaps? Oh. Good idea. Very good idea. So I don't know what blocked means in my language, but I would say red for I can't pass. I don't know. I used to have a system, but I think since my streams have been spread out by a fair bit, I seem to forget my own system sometimes, which is how it is. I don't think I ever used the charge attack either. Same? Okay. I just wonder how much more damage it does. Probably not worth it. Oh! You know what you deserve, friend. Wait, what? You have to attack what? Oh, wait. Dodeshna. Have you returned to use Krat's luxurious spa carriage? I've kept it roastily warm for you. The most important question, is it legit to spend 10 beads to give him a slap? The only correct answer is yes. Please, my dear, step inside. I will stand guard here while you bathe. Right? On this very I mean, he even... How do you say this? He even like... I'm lacking the word, but he's like even giving it away already. Yes. Okay. So let's bathe. Regain stuff. Those eyes, man, so creepy. So do I guess I jump? Another one? Oh, he stays away now. That's cool. Ah, the pain. Such fury over a mistake. Poor little Krat did not mean to steal a look. That's always what they do. This old carriage needs constant care. I was only doing repairs. I had no intent to intrude. And I barely saw a thing. I barely saw a thing? Lie no more to me, Flea, and be grateful you still live. Know that if you peer again, you will die. Of course, Krat would never. Let's consider the matter forgotten, and you shall forever be my treasured guest. Oh, do we get it for free now? I hate it so much. Take what you deserve, Krat. For real. Is it for... I must take treasure guest never again. Oh, never again. But... Can I go inside? I guess. Wait, can I... Do I get... Oh, the big flea's also here! I remember you. Cool. Okay. Oh! That's so cool. Okay. Okay, peeps. Let's go. Let's go. I'm being like all over the place again with my attention. Oh, I've actually seen this in Rex playthrough, which I didn't know, that you can do this. And I was like, oh, you actually don't need a double jump? Interesting. No. Mm-hmm. Ah, I did that again. The same mistake that I did when I did the delivery quest. I don't learn, do I? I don't learn. The big flea is one of my favorite characters. Rake had a flea sound alert that would only rarely trigger the big flea sound, and I spammed it at the very end of the game. Oh my god. Everyone, Legume, everyone, anytime, they placed it so well, they placed it so well. It's so obvious that everyone will run into this when they do the thing. Okay. So. Yeah, let's go up here. Ventricle shaft. While we're at it, we're making money. Oh wait, where do we actually go to make it faster? I guess the high halls is fine. Yeah. Hello, Kixie. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. How many days do you have left? I don't want to like put salt onto the wound, but just curious. God damn it. Wait, can I actually... I actually want to try something. No, that's wrong. Oh, RB. RB. Okay, that didn't work. That didn't work. That didn't work. I wanted to do a parry. I guess the timing is off. You're leaving to Stockholm tomorrow. Oh no. I understand the pain. But it's fine since everyone is leaving the next day, so it would never be the same. Oh, okay. I see. So everyone's kind of like finishing it at the same time. Yeah, of course. It would feel a bit lonely. Probably when everyone leaves. Let me try that again. I mean, hold up a second. Oh, that's why it didn't work, because that's not actually the parry thing. This is the parry thing. This is Rune Rage, which I now just realized what it is, because before I didn't really try it. Interesting stuff. Let's go back. Actually take this with us. Nice, that worked. Okay, that was bad. That was bad. That was bad too. Give me a normal hit. Normal swing. So I'm not sure if I was off with the timing when they did the diagonal dash, or if it's just something you can't parry. If you can just parry like normal sword swings on the ground. I actually want to try this a little bit. So I can't do this when they do the flurry. I was too late. I was too late here too. Same. Oh, I need silk and I was depleted? That could be the problem. That's true. I never really paid attention. We never used it. Okay, let me pay attention to that. Okay, that didn't work. Again, one. Oh, okay, this is possible. It's just a timing thing. And kind of the same with the flurry thing, but it's harder because they do multiple hits in a row, which I think it's hard to parry because, yeah, you only do a parry of one hit, I think. So that might be the problem. Let me try that again. But that's not good. But when they do that... That wasn't good. Fast enough. It's actually hard. Hard to parry. But also, I don't want to delay things now. Let's just continue. I'll keep it around if I should need it. Let's just use iframes to run through. Chat. I'm kind of scared to do this because I've been postponing it for so long. It's a silk again in the end that you were missing. It doesn't consume silk when you use it. It doesn't consume silk when I use it, but I was missing it. Oh, it does. It does. Sorry, my brain wasn't. It does consume, and I wasn't having. Okay. Okay. You're learning this today too? It's interesting. I don't know what's gonna happen. I mean, I guess we can go upwards then, and then something will happen. Pilgrim of Falum Eternal, you rare chosen who hath ascended to this final threshold. Listen to our wish, deliver it, that you may rise above and see your pilgrimage end. I don't want it to end. We would hear the song of the architects at the core of our citadel. They who sustain our realm, its walls, its floors, and its voice even as others fall silent. So they just repeat, right? We would hear the voice of the keepers within their grand vaults. They who guard our history, our prayers, and our secrets across the ages. We would hear the melody of the conductors, high in their gleaming towers. They bearing the heaviest mantle, who would guide our land ever on to greatness. Let's go! Oni vibes. Pilgrim who would hold our song within your shell, rise above. So the elevator opens, right? Offer your most devout self unto our sacred heart. Okay, bye. I like how Hornet seems to have knees. I never really realized, but she was just like having the knees slightly bent to have like a bit more stability, and I could see that she actually has knees. Yeah, you can see it. I guess we will be thrown into a boss fight. Which probably, if you don't know about the game and that it has another act and stuff, which probably you think it will be the last one. Yeah, boss fight. Must be. Oh, I know what that is. Yeah, it's Lace. I saw a screenshot of this flower area. I love her though. The first fight was cool. Let's see. But also it's too loud on my ears. I have to go a little bit loud, quieter. Creepy! But also, how cool is the scenario here? Oh, she does the fight, the sword thing that I'm not doing. Wow, come on. You can't use things I'm not using. Stop it. Would you kindly? Oh, fuck, that was badly executed there. Interesting, interesting. I think I like this fight by just the nature of it. I think it's gonna be a one-on-one fight, which is cool. I prefer those. But also the flies are not really helping here, so let's reconsider this. I'm not gonna use parry on her. I mean, I could, but it's gonna be hard. I could do the same thing that she does. I could do some rune rage. Let's get rid of the flies. Let's get actually silk generation and mask, and with the weapon well, she's on the ground a lot, so let's use tax. Why not? Yeah, this whole area and fight and the music is top notch. Yeah, of course they would have to. Oh, do I have to walk this away? I don't like this. They would have to up it a bit because I guess that this is kind of like it's a high profile fight. Oh, it's too early. Is there a closer by bench? Yeah, there is. I love that we're fighting Lace again. I actually was looking forward to that. The first Lace fight I actually enjoyed as well. Which, if you know me, you know that I don't don't usually enjoy boss fights this often. But the first one was quite nice. This one probably will be harder and more annoying. Hey, come on, I was just getting started here. Let me try to read your movements. We're doing a downward dash. Okay. Okay. Oh, you do 2 hits when you go up? Okay. I wasn't sure if you're gonna jump up. There we go. Maybe you run into the tags for a little bit for me? Thank you. Uh-oh. I saw that coming, and it happened anyway. And again. So how do I actually see, like, how do I see if she's gonna jump up? Is there like an animation hint for that? That would be interesting to know. Also, I feel like this fight is gonna use all my shards up, no? So maybe before I use the tags, yeah, before I start using them, I want to learn the fight more so I can have a little bit more tag support. You know what I mean? Tag support. When I actually have a chance of beating her. How do I see that? It's also hard because sometimes she's off screen. Quite the far jump there. Maybe if I just stay mobile, it should be okay. 2 hits again. Interesting. Okay. So I think the downward dash, the diagonal downward dash is actually variable in distance, it seems. Because I thought I could predict how far I have to be away so she doesn't hit me. Tacky, yes. But it feels like she's just like reaching me anyways. That is interesting. Ah, shouldn't have jumped into that. Why am I doing this? We're gonna jump up now. No. Okay, no. Actually, no. Strong. Strong movements. A lot of parrying. New movements? No? Yeah, we had that already. Second phase, I guess. Ah, I ran into that. Okay. How quickly did I mess this one up? That's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but it was fine until then. So second phase is when she's doing orbs for the diagonal dash, which... What does it actually, like, do? I mean... I'm dodging the thing anyway, so I just have to move away. Wow! Girl, you're fast. Ow! Yeah, I knew you were gonna jump. Okay, so I think I see the patterns a bit clearer now. Yep. Okay. I saw what predicts the if she's gonna jump or dash. When she's gonna dash, she's basically putting the sword forward, holding it for a second, and then she's dashing. When she's gonna jump, she's actually putting the sword behind her, and then she's doing this jump thingy. So the only problem will be for my old tired eyes to actually discern these two states and actually see that. Let's see. I saw it. That was a different one now. Oh, she does the other way around? Okay. Yeah, okay. The way she laughs. There's a third animation that she does, which I got confused about. Where she's not putting the sword forward, but does a third on the ground attack, I think. Thanks for the Bonjuk. Definitely needed. Sie soll kein Auge machen jetzt. Yep. Jump, I saw that. Okay. Okay, cool. Jump. Oh, I dashed in the wrong direction? I didn't want to do that. I should stay away when that happens. I saw that happening before it happened. Thanks for the extra in the chat. Thank you. This is one of the fights where when you go into it unprepared, the first run actually went pretty well and then you just decline from there, but we will get there. I hate when it happens. Yeah. Hey, I was just getting my cocoon ready. It's funny how she can predict where I'm going. I shouldn't do too much pogoing here. Just keep it simple. Just wait for the attacks to happen. And then do the thing. I was waiting for you to jump. I don't know why. Oh, that was close. Okay. I still have to understand the differences between... Okay, let me pay attention. When she puts the sword back, sometimes she stays on the ground. What is the difference in the animation there? I need to be able to read that. I'm pretty, like, it's easy to see when she puts the sword forward, which is always, like, the easiest way for me to attack. So this one's gonna be an observation round. That was straight. Okay, you put it diagonally back and then you do this. Okay. Okay. Yep, I got you. I saw it now. So, I'll explain after the fight maybe. It's not easy to just poke with multiple times, which I should do. Wait, there's a... Ouch. Wait, I can't... Wait, just give me a second. I want to try something. I can go to the wall? Nice. Okay, cool. Can you reach me up here? Oh, you can. Cool. So I think I saw the third pattern. When she puts the sword diagonally behind, she will do a jump. When she puts it diagonally in front of her, she will do this flurry attack on the ground. When she puts it straight in front of her, she will do the dash. Knowledge. Let's hope I can translate the knowledge into something. Yeah, taking notes. The notes have been taken. Now we have to apply the notes. Trying to be a bit more aggressive, but it's not turning out well for me. No! I saw that coming. Yeah, you don't leave me space. I don't even have to press buttons and it is too fast for me to see. It is very fast. Yeah, it is. taking a lot of like reaction time here. Not sure if I will be able to beat it today, but I think I can. I have a feeling that I can improve on it the more I do it, which is always the case, but this feels doable. Hey! Hey! You scared me and I jumped off the ledge. Okay. What I'm wondering is if I should parry more. Maybe that works. I wonder if I can suppress this animation. No. Schade. Ow. She's good. We'll get some sleep now and join from the train tomorrow. Alright, have a good trip to Stockholm tomorrow, Kixie. Thanks for stopping by. Have a nice and safe trip. And get some good rest before the trip. And see you soon. 99. Damn, this is so... It must be so boring to watch me like die within the first 30 seconds at the moment. I need to get back to my first run. Okay. How do I... So I died within 20 seconds now. I think that's a record. I need to find... I somehow need to find better attack vectors, because I think I'm just waiting for that one particular animation, which is just not enough. The diagonal dash, I think I will always dodge because that's too difficult to do anything about, but the other one is interesting to me. But the one on the ground. So how do I... Why did I not... Why couldn't I pogo off this? I don't understand. I can pogo off these. I can't pogo this. Okay. Okay. It's fine. Yeah, I'm trying to pogo again, it doesn't work. I should stop. I can pogo when she dashed. Wow, that was... Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, that was close, that was close. Bring your second phase. I'm not ready, I'm not ready. Give me a second, give me a second. I see how that can be a problem if she does the orbs. It gives you... it restricts your space to dodge and stuff. I haven't found anything of your playthrough boring, being really honest. That's really kind, thanks. I just sometimes think that this, like watching someone doing a boss fight 10 times in a row and nothing improves, maybe at some point it starts getting boring. But yeah, with fights it's cool to see the progress, acknowledging it's not linear. Yeah, it's difficult to appreciate it when playing it, so it's nice I can do that as a viewer. I just wish I could... I just wish I had someone actually play it live right now. I'm just so late to the party. I think everyone already played it. I'm still waiting for my brother to play it, which I would so enjoy watching. But he also has to start the first one. I was actually going to play another game in parallel to seeing you play, but I realized I only want to watch. Oh my god, that's very sweet. But also, why? Look at me. Okay, we're getting used to this. Slowly but surely. Pretty intense. Okay, no dodging. There's no pogoing, I mean. I shouldn't do that. You're fast. No, I was just trying to heal. I thought I had a window to heal and then everything went to shit within 2 seconds. Oh my god. But yeah, so we reached phase 2 again, which is cool. I feel like I'm getting... I feel like I'm starting to get a few more attack angles consistently, so I think it's working out. So that was a good reason why I postponed this, I guess. I was not ready. So this one's always a bit tricky, so I should wait, but this one's actually possible. Why? What am I doing? Fuck my life. Yeah, why are you doing this attack now? Okay. That was a bad run. Bad run, bad run, bad run. So I'm thinking, what I was gonna say is, I'm glad I postponed this because without having the upgrades and the needle and everything, imagine how hard this must be. So this time, you didn't interrupt me while getting my cocoon. I shouldn't. I shouldn't. Jeez. That's me. Can I get a rhythmic parrying going on when she's going up? Maybe. I don't know. Something that I have to learn. I can. It's just not like I shouldn't like mash the buttons, but just like do it in a linear pattern. It does work. I read that wrong. Risky. Bad. I ran into her. There's a way how I do this with the parrying of the upward jump. But I can rarely, I mean, there are rarely opportunities for that, I think. Alright. Bad. Shit. That was unlucky. So, okay. Close. Close. I dashed. I think that was PB actually. I would assume. I'm getting there. And I also assume there will be a third phase. So yeah, I was kind of questioning. It might have been PB, yeah. I was kind of questioning why the orbs are actually bad, but they are because I'm constantly dodging underneath the diagonal dash, which doesn't work anymore when there's orbs behind her. So I need to find a second strategy for that. Aua! That hurt. I didn't read that quite. Why am I? Why? Why? You're going on my nerves. Meh. That was a meh. As much as her fights are fun, she can be really annoying when she hits you 5 times in a row. I've been there too. Yeah, definitely. And I'm also sorry to hear that you've been there too. Look, I've done the thing. I've parried it twice. It works. I just have to be consistent about it. This one always fucks me up a little bit. There we go. Ow! I saw that coming actually. Why did I do that? Wait, can I do something? There's not much healing time, but what I can do is use the memory crystal maybe. Let's see. Maybe the generation was actually quite quintessential for me to even survive this long, but let's see. So we have another 20 minutes and then it's 1 AM and I definitely need to call it. Although I don't want to. I want to be able to fight this, like beat this. She never got to touch that? Annoying. Juice! What? That was actually fucking annoying. I jumped up there to just have a little bit of room to heal and she did like a double loop and just got me. Wow. Did not know she could do that. That was so mean. That was so annoying right now. Like, I jumped so far away, she still got to me. But yeah. That's how it is. Also, the crystal doesn't really seem to work because she's so agile. I guess it works for like smaller enemies. Okay, I see how it is. We made you mad, huh? Because we reached phase 3. I'm just trying to get away, you know? Don't let me be in your way. So little space, but I think phase 3 is already quite the achievement for now. PB, yeah, that was really cool. But I was also, I was a bit surprised of like how fast we got to phase 3 because I didn't think I got so many hits in. I got surprised by how far how fast she went to screaming twice. The PB. Just gonna be more aggressive now. I'm feeling this. No? Maybe I'm not feeling it. Okay. Let me heal first. It's when she does the thing, it's horrible. She did the same thing again? Oh my god. Nice. Can we get a William Shatner meme prepared with him screaming Lace instead of Khan? Yeah, so it's not safe for me to heal on the edge. Two hits in the beginning, cool. Works out. I went into that. We're good, we're good. We're good. We're still good. What? How fast did you get over there? Okay, phase 2. That was unspectacular at the end. Wait a second. I'm not sure if this is over because Lace is still laughing. She's still laughing. Oh my god, I'm sweating. Yeah, the end was so... I would say that was the most sloppy ending to a boss fight that I ever done. Like, I was like, bloop, bloop, just stumbling around and just somehow Lace is on the ground. I don't know what happened, but... Wait. She's laughing. Congratulations, Spider. Finally, I felt your sting and you've bared the truth of my pathetic empty shell. Wait, what?
Buenera.
You always had the scent, child. You are no bug. Yours is a life born entirely from thread.
Evanestina.
Life? You're too generous. This weak, wasting existence. This was not life, just a husk shaped to act as a child.
Yanara.
Yours was life, Pale One. Do not confuse your unique creation with its absence. I have seen others make the same mistake. Ah, platitudes, Spider. From you? Don't be gross. Head on. Climb up and away. You've earned your audience with the divine. Oh, so this was not the end?
Torokiba.
The Holy Mother. Holy Mother. Face the Holy Mother who would fashion so cruel and crude a daughter as me. After all, it's you that she wants, is it not? No, you're not dead. You're not dead. Come on. Uh-oh. Oh, so this was not the end? No. I mean, Act 3 and so, but immediately next boss, I would be... Wow. It's on the Discord, you didn't do that. Nice. Nice. The most sloppy ending to a boss fight you've ever done until now. True. Okay, so that was pretty doable. I mean, I took 30 tries or so, but I mean, I stumbled into the end. How did I do that? Thanks for the GG. Okay, so Holy Mother. Is there like a Silk Mother? There was a Silk Mother, wasn't it in the first game? "30 tries, but in only one session." Yeah, that's true. Better child spun frail. I tried my best. Spun pure, then... I can't read and jump at the same time. From our silk, a child born loyal. You think I'm loyal. I'm kind of sad that we killed Lace. I like the character. I hope we... Is that it? There was not? Oh, you mean like with a sloppy ending? Well, I don't know. I don't remember at the moment. But that ending felt so sloppy. It felt so clumsy. Definitely. What is this now? We've been here. Are we going up? Oh. Oh, with the Mother Silk in the first game. That's what you mean. Okay, okay. I can't stop playing now because I feel like I want to see the cradle. Wait, what? You telling me this is a completely new biome now? And they have tons of cages? Like the one that we were kidnapped in? There's a map. The shark is so relatable. Everything. I just say, like, I would like to watch someone play this live, like someone I know play this live, so I can enjoy the those things as well. Okay, this seems dangerous. There's a little bit of a screen shake. Ah yes, nothing better for dealing with grief than a good old helping of the cradle of filth. That's a band, I know that. But it's a cradle of silk. I think you got the bands confused. There was something here on the right, no? Yeah. Ah, this used to be a ventricle shaft. It's broken. It's in the background. So maybe there will be another one here? Yeah, there's one. Wait. Hold on. Are we in Terminus? Also bench. Where am I? No, it's not Terminus. Is it? Maybe it is. It is Terminus. But wasn't it closed off to the left? When did that open? I'm confused about that. Let me check. We are in Terminus, but that was closed before. So I guess Beating Lace opened this passage here? Oh, did I open it a few seconds ago? Wait, what? My brain is so melted, I don't even remember. But this one... Oh wait, maybe this was accessible before and I couldn't go here. Yeah, that's possible. Maybe. Closed doors can open? No. That's against the law. That's illegal. I don't actually know. I don't remember. I'm running on like... Yeah, I'm running on fumes brain-wise. TC25 illegal. Ah, I hit a lever when I got in there? Okay. See, my brain's somewhere else. Oh, there was an IT crowd reference? The Cradle of Filth? I didn't know. Which character says that? Okay, nothing here. And the... Oh! I hit the lever and I didn't okay, then I actually didn't realize something opened. And I just went upwards. Okay. I actually didn't... Like, my brain didn't register. Happens. Weaver an eighth part, last of the line, frail with age, tracked and taken in sandsea waste. Are we 8th part Weaver? I think we're half Weaver. But we are also last of their line. But we're not frail with age. Tracked and taken in sandsea waste. 7 forestors, 9 envoys lost to task. Yeah, we're half Weaver from the law. So maybe this is about... Do we have a sister or something? Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Maybe it's our... mother? I don't know. At Denholm's funeral, Richmond gives his mother a Cradle of Filth CD. They helped me through some pretty bleak times. Okay. I've not watched that in ages. Weaver and Quarterpart, last of their line, staked to service, tracked and taken beneath the city of steel. 8 choristors, 12 envoys lost to task. So is this just for lore's sake? Wait, this is the 8-part thingy. Mortally wounded, tracked and taken in the Black Barrens. 4 choristers, 1 reed. Lost to task. Okay. I wonder if that is relevant to anything we have to do. A door is just a wall with 2 states that can be toggled easily. True. True. I mean, at least one of the episodes, and the writer has aged quite poorly. Yeah, I mean, I also feel like I stayed away from it for a while because the portrayal of the female character in it is already also not, like, even back then it was quite off. But it also aged poorly. I mean, I'm talking about Jen specifically, but yeah, there might be also tons of other things in there. Okay, I've been here. So, did I miss anything? Let me focus. I don't think so. So, apparently they tried to kidnap a lot of weavers, like part weavers, which they seem to have brought here, but in the process lost a lot of servants or soldiers, I don't know. This seems interesting. I mean, there is obviously something at the top of this. Oh my god, I'm scared. I'm so scared. Let's just avoid this area for now and open some doors that I don't realize I will open. Nice, that was pretty hidden. Okay, but seems like not too exciting of a place to be. Let's do a little bit of healthy stalling. It's always healthy to stall, isn't it? So see, this is what I do. I hit something and I don't even realize what I just did, and then I just go another direction. That's what we usually do. Okay, so this just opened up the way to the top. So I'm thinking we should sit down before we get humbled. Looks right. Okay, the cradle is actually not that big. But it's good that I've done this, because that's actually a quicker way, I guess, to whatever is waiting for us up there. Which I'm pretty sure will be a boss. Which they said, like, the mother. So I'm guessing it's called maybe Mother of Silk? Exciting? No? Oh, I messed this up, I think. Oh, I messed this up. How do I get it down? Okay. Oh my god. It's called Redacted. What is waiting for us? It's a big ball of silk. That looks rad. Even Jen as a character gets her moments to shine though. It's true, yeah, it's true. But also, yeah, there's some limitations to the writing there. But I really enjoyed Catherine Parkinson on Taskmaster. I have to see her live. Because I only know the character she plays. Maybe check the note added to TC25 by RO92? Okay, chat. Since this is kind of a highlight thing, I don't want to like cut it off at 1 o'clock. I could just do like I could just like drop you off into a cliffhanger right here, but that would be mean. I'm officially extending the stream by 15 minutes. Up to you, your stream, your rules. I know, but also I wouldn't be happy to call it here. I would be like, I want to know. Challenge? Yeah, that's like the boss, isn't it? But you know, I was curious about this all the way. Like, when I do this, will the game end? Will I have no, like... Do I have to do something else? Thanks for the reset. Thank you. Gräfin, hi, welcome in. Let's do this. Yeah, I'm just gonna peek at it though. I'm not gonna do a lot. Thanks for the reset. Yes. Sometimes the capture card just gets tired. Thanks for the bonjour. Okay, I feel like a lot of people play Act 3, so there must be a way to reach Act 3 even if I finish this boss. So I'm just gonna do that. Got him up! Holy sh... Grandmother silk. I had it almost. Okay. What do you mean? Hold up, yep, second phase. Am I supposed to do something? Oh no, of course. She's mad now. Yep, yeah, now she's fighting actually. Okay. Oh, I didn't see that coming. I ran into that. Bad. That was bad. Wait. Oh, so the strings only demark a area where something will spawn. They don't like... I don't have to dodge the strings. That was Well, it's Grandma. It's Mima. Mima doing Mima things. Basically, she just wants to weave us a new cloak, right? A new skirt. And we're just mean and we don't accept that gift and we just try to kill her for it. Why are we like this? That was a cool first try. I was a bit surprised of me getting into second phase that quickly. But you know how it is. That was a first try magic thing, right? It's gonna be horrible now. Felly, hello, welcome in. Ich glaube Finale, aber noch nicht ganz Finale vielleicht. Funny how we get attached to the struggle, grandmother said. Okay. Garama. That was God Gamer tier? Well, then I died, so I wasn't a god. Oh wait, she does the attacks now too? Are we in phase 2 already? Could be. Did I miss just the attacks in the first phase, maybe? I ran into that. It's gonna do another thing. Oh. Thank you. That was pretty nice. Okay, so I might have actually missed that she's attacking in the first phase because I was just so quick in downing her. That's weird. Also, do I have to do... Oh, I have to do this every time now. Jetzt fängt das Game erst an. Ja, genau. Das habe ich auch im Blut. Im Urin. What is a Celeste reference? 7C? It's grandma? No. Oh, the grandmother still thing. Okay, got you. That's the grandma from Celeste, maybe. Where do I go from here? Ugh. Let me up. From the granny in Celeste, yeah. Got you. Garama! Grandma. That actually means grandma. That kind of makes sense. I love the screaming. I didn't love this. Oh, it's hard to predict where they are if they're off screen. Yeah, that's what happens when they're off screen. Wait! 3 hits. I didn't see them coming. That's a problem. So I have to be... I can't heal! Okay, that was actually first phase. So I was pretty good in the first phase, but then I fucked it up. There we go. Just 1 HP things. It's easy. Easy to die. Can I? Maybe? Not? Thank you. Yeah, I didn't have time. I just regained silk. Didn't have time to heal. But also it feels like a boss fight that is doable. To be honest. It doesn't feel like First Sinner. First Sinner felt impossible. Right from the start. The run back is a little bit annoying though. Garama, come out! I saw that coming, I didn't jump high enough. She got me again. 3 hits? Yeah. Wow, that was me. That too. I dropped too quick. I see. That can happen. No! I saw the arrows already appearing under that. Yeah. Wait, can I actually change some loadout things maybe? To get a bit closer to what I want to do. This can go actually. We can have this one. And silk regeneration. Or even, no, speed of healing. Sounds good. And also... Dip. Let's take Rune Rage with us. Why not? Garama! Always do this. Go to the very top. It's too many jumps. Mean. Tried my best, didn't work. Hard to predict. Pretty good first round, I would say. No, 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 no. The problem is, I just got an itch in the eye. Okay. Oh, that was close. That was a lot going on. I mean, I dodged okay, but there wasn't much I could do. How did I oh my, oh! The adrenaline is like on another level. The chaos and everything, that was fun though. That was like a roller coaster ride. Ay ay ay. Itch eye, yes. Itchy eye. It's like itch.io. What the indeed. Yeah, that was what the. But PB for sure. Yeah, definitely PB. Feels like, yeah, feels like we're getting there somehow. But also, Chad, I don't know if I want to like continue doing this today. It might feel nice if we make it, but also I want to take care of getting rest and maybe try that tomorrow again. So no promises that I will do, let's say, more than 2 more tries. Yeah, the rest is important. Oh, you said the oh, I didn't read the oh. I always forget to read on. You said itch eye? Oh. Okay. True. Ay, ay, ay. What a fight though. Pretty epic. But why is grandmother so mad at us? I jumped, but the button didn't work. Yeah, that was bad. Bad timing. Cool. Can heal. 5 tries is already very good for building that overnight muscle memory. Yeah. That it needs to like actually like cook overnight basically to be ready for tomorrow. Damn, that's a lot of things to take care of, and I don't know when I should heal. Maybe now? Okay, it was alright. I try, you know what I did instinctively? I tried to dodge when I pressed down when she was trying to swing at me, but why no dodge in Silksong? Why? Ay ay ay. Hey. Let it cook. Yes. My muscles are kind of losing grip. Yep. Okay. Then she will be roasted. Yes. I think there is dodge. There might be. But no, not crouch. I was trying to crouch. Ugh. Oh, I didn't have to heal her. Okay, first phase seems locked in, I think. Don't want to get cocky, but we know what to do. I got one hit in. Nice. She got me. That's fine. No, that's not fine. I completely messed that up. Interesting. Now I have a problem. I do have a problem. I do have a problem. Let me heal. Okay. That was unlucky. One more try. I'll give it one more try. And then we're done. I think my adrenaline is also like carrying me right now, but that's not healthy for an extended period of time. Because I had a long day and a long week so far, so shouldn't be too careless. The first one more try of many. Yeah, I'm pretty certain I will. If it's a solid try, you know? You know how it is. There's tries and then there's tries. So uh-oh. Good night, Robin. Sleep well. Dankeschön, Dankeschön. I didn't get the cocoon. Garama! Come on. Oh, that was close. Shit. That was close though. Yeah, I think phase 1 is locked. We got that on lock. So it's about the consistency in phase 2. How didn't you get me? She got me there. What are we doing? Our silk went off the charts. Silk spool measuring contest? Yeah. Is this like a Hollow Knight ending where we are now like, yeah. We made everything worse, didn't we? And we are now like trapped. Yeah. That's what it is. That's so sad. And now we have all the extra legs that were missing before. Oh my goodness. Wow. I mean, it's not done, but the fact that I'm seeing the credits today, what? The message failed to send because you sent too many emotes. That happens to me sometimes too. Thanks for the GGs. Oh my god. I'm a bit I have troubles realizing that I've just beaten the first final boss, I guess. Wow. So only tr-49 tomorrow then? I don't think so. Let's see what the game tells us now. That was short credits. See? Through the darkness and dangers, you persevered. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. Let's meet again on the road ahead. Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, give me like 60%. Will you tell me how much percent I have? It took me 81 hours, but it's on-stream time. I persevered, yeah. I still can't believe it. Yeah, Steel Soul, not for me. Thanks, but no. Death is permanent. But I guess, yeah, that's to be expected. Can you give me something? Yeah, the menu changed. So. What I'm thinking is, oh no. I think I have to probably solve... Wait, let's not speculate. Let's just try to load the game again. What happens? Yeah, that's what I assumed. It will throw us out right before the boss, and then we have to like do some magical things to then... Let me just load the game. Oh, okay. The game's gonna be obtuse about it. They're not gonna tell us anything. But I know there's Act 3. So that means... I have to figure out... Yeah, I can continue the save game, but... Yeah, I have no clue. But I have to figure out... something. I have to figure out something. I mean, there is still some things to do. A sense of Karak, well, it's kind of blocked, which is tough. There's the Barnaby thing. He wants something that is nasty inside. And then with the rest, I'm kind of lost. Exactly. Load it, then redact it, and then Act 3. I needed a guide to and help to find it. Oh, okay, fuck. Is it that difficult to find then? Because I saw on Rake's like thumbnails from his uploaded streams that he definitely did Act 3 because it said in the title somewhere. That's how I got spoiled, basically. Oh boy, we love figuring out things, we do. But also, let's enjoy it while it's nice. How did I do that? I think it was just the permanent slamming of the button, just the permanent attacking, and some pretty wild dodges, which I don't know. I didn't like even realize what I was doing. I was just like pressing buttons left and right, trying to pogo at some point, and then it worked. It was very enjoyable. It was also very enjoyable to play, actually. That was so cool to play. That was a good boss fight. And if I'm not mistaken, I think it took me fewer tries for Grandmother Silk than for Lace, correct? I think with Lace I took a few more tries than that. Okay, thanks for the GG's, peeps. Also there. Phase 1 locked loop, PLL. Phase 2 of 33. I'm happy that didn't happen. Okay, I'm gonna figure it out. Since there's still things to do, I'm just gonna tackle them. I think there's also some delivery quests. Wait, actually, let me end the game there, so I can start with that. There's delivery quests from the little bugs. In Bellhausen. What's it called? Bellholm, I think. Maybe I have to like finish them and then maybe something happens. Bellhart. You definitely nailed that, Grandma. Pun intended and not intended. Oh. Hardcore. I nailed her to the cross in that sense. Wow, that was that fight. Oh, and also, yeah, I still have something to buy for my home, you know, the spa thingy, and they have stuff. Yeah, they have bottom supplies, but what is the queen's egg? See, I'm not like giving up easily. Like I maybe. Wait, do they tell me where I deliver this? So many questions. We want that queen's egg. Yeah, let's... Wait, do I have money? I don't. Wait, I do. I get money. Yeah, I get the 260. What is that? The queen's egg. Another egg, another... Another grow? What do you mean grossy? Is that the thing with the nasty inside? That's for Barnaby, isn't it? Another egg, another grossy eater. Grossy? I don't know. I read gross. Delivery for the big creature beyond the roaches. Oh no. No, beyond the roaches. That's the dogs, right? Maybe this one travels safer than last? And this is also timed. Is it timed or is it just... I want to try something. Yeah, it's hit based. Wait, when they say beyond the roaches, let me just quick... Oh, sorry. I wanted to end stream, but also I'm terrible at ending stream. Which one are called roaches? I think it's the dogs. Roach catcher, muck roach, loach roach, roach keeper. Beyond the roaches? That would mean... Oh, they actually tell me. Oh, they tell me. Okay, so there we go. We have something to do tomorrow. I didn't sit down here, I think. Can't wait to continue. No figuring out meh. Well, there's, I mean, that doesn't really tell me how I get into Act 3, but there's still things to do. Also, I have so many thoughts. What happened to the Green Prince? And also, what happened to... What was it called? You remember the guy, the automaton that we that we activated with the cog heart? That came to life, and then we met the automaton once again somewhere in the coral chambers, and then it's done. There must be something to that. Yeah, Green Prince. I mean, the Green Prince looked like the the thinking enthusiast. Yeah. I'm like, I think the adrenaline is still like keeping me going. The Green Prince looked a lot like the cogwheel dancers, and I think also he said something like my partner or something, and then the cogwheel dancers looked exactly like two partners dancing. If I find the spot where we fought them, maybe I will meet the Green Prince again. Oh, so many thoughts. The math isn't mathing, but there's lots of like formulas and math around me right now. But chat, I want to like actually get some rest now because it's been quite a long stream. We've streamed for 5 hours. Quite a good progress. I mean, I just fought 2 bosses in Silksong. and I didn't even do that from the very beginning of the session. Instead, I tried to do Sands of Karak, which then I aborted because I didn't know how to get up there. That was good. Also, tr-49, pretty fun game. I will take some time tomorrow to skim through the VOD so that I can actually take some notes, external notes. All right, sorry if I missed anything in chat. I'm not good at following at the moment. Redeem and Legume Stream for his well-being. Yeah, that's actually a good redeem. I should maybe introduce that. So geht das richtig los. Questions over questions. So many good questions. Okay, okay. Green Prince now has a new favorite car. Oh man, we need more favorite game puns and sound alerts and stuff like that. I still have to prepare sound alerts from 1000 Times Resist and stuff like that. I'm just so bad at making time for these things. But also there's not much time at the moment. Anyway. Maybe when the postman brings the milk at 7 o'clock behind the supermarket while meeting the neighbor's dog hamster, then we will see the Green Prince again. That's actually... But is it 7 o'clock or is it maybe like 1 minute after 7 o'clock? Because we've done mistakes like that before. Thanks for the streamy, of course. Thanks for being here, everybody. Pretty cool. I appreciate you all being here and suffering with me through this. And yeah, we'll continue tomorrow. Tomorrow will be exactly the same. Not exactly, but we will start with tr-49 at 8:30 Berlin time. I'll give it another 2-hour-ish session like we did today. And then afterwards, I will jump into Silksong again to answer those questions. Actually, I feel pretty torn, like which game I actually want to play. I can't wait to play them both. Yeah. Ah, yes, the milkman. His milk is delicious. Oh, that's... Wait. Is that Look at My Horse? My horse is amazing? Or is that... No, that's... I think that's from David Firth. Is that the song? Is Psychonauts? Okay, sorry. I was thinking of a song. It's called Milkman. It's with a song from FX Twin. But anyway, sorry. My brain's going all over every avenue. I should stop. Time is hard. Yeah, you're right. It must be 7:01 exactly. Milkman and Silkwoman. My mistake. No worries. We've done the mistakes before. These same mistakes. Milk and Tofu and Silk and Tofu. Okay. I will end it here. Let me find a good spot to rate peeps. Maybe we can find someone... Wait, Gian is online still? That is a good opportunity because it's quite late. They're playing Fall Guys. So let's meet, raid over to Gian. Come with me, say hi if you like. Gian streams in German. But yeah, they're pretty wholesome. They have also a good selection of games. They're also very nice in person. We got to meet them on a con last year. Let's raid over there. Should I say knife 41? Don't you start that now. I'm already done with the game for today. Nice 71. Wait, stop. I'm starting to think about these things. Please don't. Thanks and good night, all you lovely people. We had to bite now. All right, Griffin. Sleep well. Thanks for being here too. It's very nice having you. I'll see you tomorrow in the next stream. As I said before, no think, only solve. No, I will no think, only sleep now. Or eep. Yes, eep. Eep is the thing. Haven't you heard? Thank you for the amazing streamers awards. Thanks for being here, Fierce. Good night. Sleep well. I still don't have a raid message. I'm so sorry. Just say Legume stream or something. I still have to come up with that. Good night, everyone. Good night, Korenchkin. Good night, Lepiot. Good night. Who did I miss? Hopefully nobody. See you tomorrow. Night, night.